press live on TikTok. You can press go live here. Alright, I don't know. I'd have to click on this. Hi, Laundry. Hi, Nat. Hi, King. I think Native and I have figured it out, chat. I think we're live on both sides. Let me just make sure. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm always doing great. Yeah, I think we're live on both sides. You know what's so funny, though? Chat's going to be able to see all my comments. Okay, wow, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Lodrilla. All right, we're live both, and I guess you guys can hear sounds on both too, right? Your camera is opposite on TikTok. Yeah, those are all minor stuff we can bring up. Hi, Jalen. It's like backwards, yeah? Like, don't forget you're going to be clapping too loud. I was watching your videos. Jalen, thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months. I really, really appreciate you for that. I'll find a workaround for the comments. Yeah, when I do side cam, I haven't done side cam yet. It's like kind of mirrored in a sense. Wait, what's very loud? Graphics look good. The alert. Oh wait, I didn't even hear the alert. Native, we're gonna have to figure out the... We hear the eggplant alert? Eggplant alert? It's very crisp. I like it. Let's go, Jalen. Hi, Sakami. Eggplant alert? Is that the one when someone subs? I don't know where that alert is coming from. Native and I are gonna have to figure that out. You hear the flap on my glider? Why, you never heard that before, chat? Hi, Tiles. Hi, Phantom. I noticed, like, your comments, it's a little bit farther on the right, but I think it's better than actually putting it directly on the screen. You know, if something were to happen on the main stream, yeah, the alerts are from the purple, but I don't know how to fix that. We're also not gonna have the thingamabob for a while. My snap camera, I gotta talk to Native about like switching my snap camera too. You coming over to fall asleep? Yeah. Native and I have been working on this all day. Can we get W's in the chat for Native? Your camera quality is better than the old one? Well, it's always been that way. It's just I don't have snap camera. With snap camera taken away, my camera has always been that high quality. But then I don't have potato anymore. So there's not gonna be any more potato and all those Javante and all those other people. Hi, Blair. We just started this live chat with our head cut off. This live has begun without me even entertaining because this whole day it's been like crazy. It was a crazy day today. He's like, no, I'll have it back by tomorrow. Native's like, no, I still need Javante. But then the quality will end up... Well, Native will help me figure out how to keep the quality high like this. How late am I? The question is, how late am I? I've been working on this stream since 4 p.m. today. It's currently 10 p.m. I had to drive to Best Buy 3 times. Poor native, poor guy. He's probably like stressed on his side. And then I had to drive. My Best Buy is like 25 minutes away with like a bunch of traffic. So the first time I drove, it was really trafficy. So it took me 30 minutes to get there. And then the second and third time that I had to go there, because we were missing wires after wires after wires. And it's not Native's fault because he doesn't know anything about my PC. So we're like figuring all of this out in like real time. Hi, Rylan. Thank you for the follow. You know what's crazy about this now, chat? If I ever lose now, guess what, chat? We just suck as a streamer. Chat, if we lose now as a streamer, we just suck. Isn't that crazy? Like in the past, there's no more like frames being now we can blame ping. I see. So we can still make excuses in. I mean, what kind of streamer would you be if you didn't make excuses, you know? Hi, Sweet V. Now I gotta figure out the stream deck. Yeah, now we gotta suck in real time, dude. They're like, there's always an excuse somewhere. Not for me, man. I'm not limited by anything anymore. I'm playing on 200 frames. Yo, Ango, who this? Hi, Haley. Haley, my camera's always been this high quality. It's just you guys never got to see it because I was so used to using snap camera. I only have 3 scenes available. And we're live on multiple things, which is really cool. Like, you see this guy, he missed his shot on me. Like, if I was on my old PC, chat, we wouldn't be able to do this. You guys ready? We're still missing shots. It doesn't even matter. You guys want to see something cool? Oh, wait. I don't even know if my stream deck is working to play music, Native. Native, that's what we forgot to test. Like, put the stream deck sound on. We'll test all of that out tomorrow. This is just making sure the stream actually works. We don't need music for this late stream. I do need to test all of chat's pictures. Is the gameplay flip? Kinda. Let me just make sure. Wait, so how would I... Okay, so I can't... Yeah, that remote thing won't work. I can't remote see my clips. I'd have to switch my screen. Your graphics are better too? Nice to meet you, Safe. But like, we see everything. Yeah, what I just thought about was the only way we could set it up is I'd have to open it on my phone, maybe. You finally set up your other PC? Yeah, it took like a whole week. The second PC is now finally working. So I got 2 PCs. Now I need a second monitor. I can't do it, chat. I can't do a second monitor. I mean, at this point, if you got 2 PCs, what's the point of being a 1 monitor guy? You know what I mean? Jess, thank you for the heartbeat. Michaela, thank you for the heartbeat. Taya, thank you for the rose. It's so clear. Why, has this community been missing out for quite some time? The gameplay overlay not working yet? Nope. Nope. We just wanted to get the stream going, and that's all. We just wanted to get the stream going, chat. That's all we wanted to do today. We haven't set up all that other stuff yet. Like now, chat, I can actually do babe content. Let's try it. Minor Life, thank you for the follow. Now we can actually do babe content. Babe, this guy actually has... I hear 2 people, but I don't know where they're at. You know what? We're gonna find out where they're at. Just OBS, not the comments, Native says? Wait, what's the OBS thing? Oh, they're there. They're camping right here. Look at him. Look at him. Watch out, babes. All right, good night, Native. Native, thank you again. I really, really check before Native heads out. Can we get W's in the chat for Native for being so patient today? He had to help me with so much, bro. I think I drove like 5 million times today to try to figure this out. I just wanted to get the stream going, and if it wasn't for Native chat, none of this would have happened. Like I said, man, in life, you need people smarter than you, bro. It would have taken me probably maybe another week to figure all this out. I got so overstimulated today. Like, Native sent me a video, and I said, Native, I have already wasted... I was like, Native, I have already wasted half of my day trying to figure out which chords do I need or whatever. You think you can just watch the video for me and just help me figure it out, bro? I had to drive back and forth trying to figure out where the hell, what chords do I need? Wait, what else am I missing? Oh, I'm also missing this thing? Oh, it was so funny, dude. And I'm not gonna lie, Native is the reason why I met a really cool guy today. Because of the first time we didn't have the wires, I had to go a second time. And because the second time I didn't have the wires, I had to go a third time. And by the third time I went there, someone who's like a big fan of our stream was like ecstatic. He was like, oh my gosh. That was my favorite line I've ever heard of all time. You actually shop at normal places like Best Buy? What? Who even asks those kind of questions? You shop at normal places? Like Best Buy? Where do you think I shop, homie? What's like the bougie version of Best Buy, chat? I couldn't stop laughing at it. He goes, bro, I'm such a huge fan. Can I please have a picture? I was like, yeah, of course. No problem. You actually shop at Best Buy? One of us. You take the bus? You know? I always laugh because I'm not even a celebrity, but the way people treat me, like, it's as if I'm a celebrity. Like, bro, I'm like a normal dude, bro. I wear the same shirt every day. I think he probably thought someone shops for me or whatever, but he was funny. Yeah, it's probably like how students feel when they see their teacher out in the wild, because Kimmy gets that all the time. The same way some adults feel about me when I make a way into the public is the same way little kids feel about Kimmy. When Kimmy goes out and they're like, oh my gosh, you go to Walmart? So if that guy ever makes it into chat, we're gonna have to tell him you need to thank Native, because I had to keep going back to the shop. Because poor Native, my PC is completely different from Native's, so it's like, it's not Native's fault that he didn't know that wire was supposed to be there or that wire, because he was going off of his PC, right? And his PC has multiple HDMI ports. My damn PC, chat, it was set up by Anton, so he wasn't supposed to know. Only Anton would know this, right? But my PC has one HDMI port, and the rest are all like display ports. So I was like, bruh, I gotta go back for a display port. Yeah, I only got one HDMI port in my PC, and it's like a 5070, Gwen. So I'm like, what the hell is this BS, bro? So I had to go back by that, and then after we bought that, I think the first time I had to go back, I had to buy an adapter. I went 3 times to Best Buy, because every time I came back, there was something missing that I didn't know was missing. Yeah, it's one HDMI, but multiple port adapters. So it was so funny, bro. It was hilarious to me. But chat, hear me out. Every time we die now, the guy on the other side is just better. We got no more excuses, dog. The guy on the other side beats me. Chat, hear me out. We just suck. Because, hear me out, you're about to see me hit every shot now. Yeah. I like that I can go live. You have more patience than me? I would have gave up and went to sleep. Yeah, nah, I'm not giving up. Chat, one thing I said I was gonna do one thing I said I was gonna do is I was gonna end up setting it up and I was gonna make it happen. Kimmy, can you back away from there? You're gonna get sniped, Kimmy. Homie is still missing his shots though. Don't worry, it's our first game. I think he's making me waste my bullets. Chat, Kimmy, do you have 5 bullets for me? There's still the faulty controller. This guy's trolling, bro. This guy is absolutely trolling me. Okay, I got 1 bullet left after all of that. Hear me out. We just need to warn people. Kimmy, you have any sniper bullets? You think I could have sniper bullets? Yeah. We got 6 more bullets to use, chat. Hold on, we gotta figure out where these guys went. Chat, I don't know where they went. Yeah, you're not supposed to see any of that. I didn't set any of that up. So even get this stream to go was a pain in the butt. So y'all don't need to see any of that. Just to get this stream going today took 6 hours. And it wouldn't have happened without Native, who's probably asleep by now, because poor guy has stayed up in the middle of the night. We can figure all that stuff out tomorrow. Most people would quit, chat. I was like, I'm not quitting today. I'm gonna make sure this stream even works. 96, I finally hit 1. 3. 96 on that guy. I got 1 bullet left. Hi, Mr. Ruby. Welcome in, bro. I have no bullets. No bullets whatsoever. Chat, what happened to my... Ah, nice. Chat, we're still landing. We're still falling to our face. Nothing will change that. We're still falling to our face. Everything is still the same there. Nothing has changed. Let me get out of here. Yeah, at that point, it's skill issue. Chat, I don't know what happened. Hear me out. To my boots. My boots disappeared. You meant to do that. I guess there's still that multitasking thing you got to work on, which, you know what? I'm going to stop reading comments and start playing the game. There's the next step, chat. There goes me reading your comments. I'm just going to go straight full screen. The next level has begun. The next level of streaming. You forgot your condition? Yeah, I forgot my ADHD condition. Oh, hi. You gonna come into the storm with me? You're gonna die in the storm, baby girl. Now it's just basically we're gonna go into entertainment mode, and all I do now is entertain. Especially when we're on TikTok, I could just straight entertain now. I don't think any of our songs are working though. Can anybody tell me if you hear this? No, yeah, you can't. I just realized none of these songs are connected either. I'd have to go through my list, like probably when I'm offline, and figure out which songs are on out in here. Yeah, none of the songs are working. I thought I also set up a bunch of other stuff, but I guess not. I'd have to connect everything. How are you? Guys, you guys know I'm always doing good, right? The real question is, how are you guys? I'm always gonna answer, I'm good. Go, Kimmy, go. The moment has arrived for Kimmy to actually cook here ultimately. Now I just have to work on my narration without music. Kimmy is down to the top 4 situation. It's a 1v2v1. And now she is begging for her life, folks. Here comes Kimmy the beggar. Look at Kimmy. She's so cute the way she just looks now. Is it straight, chat, at least? Let me look at OBS while Kimmy... This is perfect because I can switch my sight to OBS. Oh, I think it's straight enough. Yeah, it's actually really, really straight. The only... Yeah, you guys are right. The words are backwards. I see what you guys are talking about. It's backwards. Flip it. Man, Kimmy just shot the sky. Hold on. How would I rotate it or flip it? No, that's not what I want. I would want to flip it horizontally, right? There you go. I think that's what we wanted to do. Right, chat? Okay, now I just gotta flip it back to Dippy. Because that's where my... Okay, there we go. Alright, we're back to the lobby. This is better? Okay, cool. I just have to flip it vertically on my second. I only have one monitor, so I have to use this like remote thing. Okay, let me equip this. What did y'all do today, chat? Anybody do anything super eventful while you were waiting 5 hours for us to start? 6 hours, technically? Sleep, work, and cook dinner. Little Stranger was just at work today. Chantelli did her midterms. What are you doing your midterms for, Chantelli? Your car overheated? Did you give it some ice? Sometimes it needs like ice cubes, and that'll help. Who's Black's trying to plan a trip to Hawaii? Let's go, bro. You coming out here to Hawaii? Bro, if you ever come down during a time I'm not busy, just let me know in advance. I'd love to meet some of y'all, man. Still at work? You had a date with a girl at Panda Express? Is that the ultimate first date? Is that the best place to go for a first date, chat? Chinese food, I think, is one of the best places. Chinese food for a first date. W Money Pew Pew. I don't know why, but I don't think I'd be able to see comments from TikTok anymore or things that don't pop up here because I have all comments on one section. Oh, it is their first Money Pew Pew too. I think. I have to scroll all the way up. That was from Ninja. Lekka, thank you so much. I appreciate you. WC Dub for noticing. The way comments are like all together. Watch some videos of your babe content. That chicken babe is hilarious. Oh, I have a lot like that, Daisy. I have a lot of really funny ones like that that are really, really good. Killer Zella, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a lot of those that are really, really good. Did you know you can buy a Hawaii vacation at Costco? Yes, you can. You can even buy a Disney vacation there. It's cheaper, actually. It's so much cheaper. Oh, thank you, Nat. That's what I need. I need to hydrate. Are you from South Africa? Wagwan. Bombug. Okay. I don't have a Costco close by. Make a list, send it to me if the stuff I need to fix or figure out, Native. The next one that's so important, Native. Is there a faster way, Native, to transfer all my music over? I transferred all my music files already, but to connect it to my Stream Deck, do I have to individually go to each song, each person, and reconnect it, Native? I'm assuming that's the only way to do it, because the files can't be found, kind of thing. Unfortunately, yes. Okay, so that's an individual thing. All right, that's totally fine. It is what it is. Do you have the gold Grim Reaper? And yes, where did you find it? I haven't found it yet, Killer Zella. The only Grim Reaper I found was a Galaxy Grim Reaper. It was off the bus. I basically chased this guy across the map with Andy Lu, Favi, and Mongamu. Oh, you probably don't know who they are. They were teammates of mine from our community. I only found the Galaxy Grim. I don't think you can find any of the Grims in game. I'm gonna be honest. I think you gotta like find it through someone. Like you gotta chase someone. That's the only way to find those like really, really rare sprites. Other than that, yeah, I can't think of any other way. I miss your morning live streams. Wow, what time is it for you right now, Tyler? Don't worry, I'm gonna go back to regular chat. I'm gonna go back to regular. It's just lately I've just been doing so much. There's a lot of stuff I've been doing. I've been popping up on FB. Oh. I think it's because you saw one video, right? And then it finally all came through. The other two are on the other side. I think they went down to the bottom area. Let me go say hi real quick. Chat, I'm a professional now. Watch this. With the new monitor and new PC, I can push whoever I want now. Watch this, chat. Dang. Oh, wait, we could do babe content. Wait, don't leave the game. Chat, why did he leave the game? I'm trying to turn him into babe content. Moment of sideness. Is that even a word? Moment of silence for that guy. Bro said that's enough. You think it's because his teammate didn't come with him? I think he's probably playing squad fills. New monitor and PC? No, still same one monitor, mate. It's just I've never played with without Snapcam, and Snapcam was the reason why you guys could see Javante and all those other characters. So it kind of like lowered the quality of the stream. That's probably the reason why. Hold on, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do this as well. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go push the next area. Let's see if we can find another babe. Hi, Miss Sax. Need a 180 monitor or 360? Nah, I'm at 240. That's good enough. I don't think I need anything higher than that. Wouldn't it be overkill at that point? I mean, there's a lot of streamers who do 360, but most of my content is trolled. No more Javante. Taylor's gonna be thrilled. Yeah, no more Potato. I mean, we could still transfer it. It's just chat seems like chat prefers the higher quality. You guys prefer the higher quality chat than what we used to have? Hey. Baby girl. Oh. Chat, I think that person was trying to bob up and down. Was that the girl's teammate? Was that the guy who rage quitted on this girl? Was that the teammate? She took too long to bob up and down. I could have had a bestie just now. By the time I got there, she finally bobbed up and down. I'm sorry, Miss Bobber. I could have made a bestie just now. JJ, thank you so much for the GGs. I appreciate you all 20 of them things. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. It happens, yeah. I'm sorry, baby girl. Whoever baby girl was. Mrs. Bobber. Is that a good name? I think I like Mrs. Bobber as a name. You have all the sprites? Let's go, Peter. I still got like 5 more sprites left. Tomorrow I can finally focus on my entertainment side. No, I don't want to index. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate you. I've just been trying to find them naturally. I still need like 6. Is it 5 or 6 more sets? Yeah, you can get a Chihu, Big Mac. Chihu. I just realized I have to connect all those different things as well. All my scenes. The Chihu scene. Your number still says 54? Yeah, I might have to change it. I think it's 55. I think I need 6 more. But I'll set all of that up tomorrow. One thing at a time. I'm only playing duos, thank you, Peter. I might play squads with the chat pretty soon. Just so I could get better Pokemon. But it'll be like squads with the subs. Maybe, we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Kimmy's gotta go to sleep soon. Hi, Juan. Kimmy, if you wanna go to sleep anytime soon, you just let me know. Anytime soon, Kimmy, if you wanna go to sleep, you just let me know. Let's get rid of some of these Pokemon. What time is it right now, Kimmy? Hold on, let me look at the time. I have my own watch. I have to organize everything in front of me. It's already 10:58. Kimmy, what time are you gonna play till? Hi, Jonathan. I'm doing great. How's life treating you? Till you fall asleep? Okay. Kimmy. Are you falling asleep already? Noah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You think you can bring the Ark in here as well? Anybody you saved from the Ark? Okay, chat, I dropped my boots again. Is that a glitch in game or am I just accidentally dropping it? Elliot, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Peter. Oh, maybe I ran out. I think I ran out. You came from TikTok? Let's go, Elliot. I appreciate you for coming over. I think I did run out. I do be sliding a lot. I have a bad habit of sliding so much. Morning, Legendary. I'll still find someone to troll. But first, let me take a selfie. Well, I need more mobility. I don't know where I'm gonna find more mobility. I think I'm gonna come down here. Nope, no mobility there. What's the power hour this weekend, Elliot? Do you know? This is a good loadout right here, chat, yeah? I got a peanut. We got a peanut. Peanut for the win. Wait, I heard someone. They're all up at the top, chat. Both of them are at the top. I don't see... I don't see them up at the top. I think they moved over. I'm looking. Serving. They're gone, like my father. Hold on, coming around the corner. gummy and gold hours. What gummy are you guys all like missing from this weekend? Where you're gonna actually try to capture this weekend? I don't know where they went. I'm gonna be honest. They disappeared. Oh, is that her? No, that's not her. Baby girl. Where did my besties go? You guys know what I'm talking about? What's the name of that song? SpongeBob. So, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. EJ, thank you for the follow. You're looking for the gummy grim? Ooh. Is it even possible to find the gummy grim chat? Oh, there they are. I was trying to look for them. They're finally running through here. Oh, they say Big Guy? Oh, it's called Big Guy by Ice Spice. Okay, cool. Thank you. Channel points for tiles, Kimmy. I didn't know. So what does she sing about? Like a big guy? What does she consider a big guy? Who said it first? Was it Nat? What's like the premise of the song? Does she sing about a big guy? And how big is he to be considered big? Because I'm a big guy. It was actually Nadisons who said it first, Kimmy. Akura says, I need the Grim. The Grim Reaper? I only got one of them. The other one is accidentally in my inventory. Kimmy accidentally gave it to me, and I still gotta index it. I got a long way to go around. Big guy. Big guy. I'm gonna go all the way over here. Did you get your sanity back yet, Chantelli, or did you lose it all in Fortnite? You traded? I didn't trade on purpose. I swear Kimmy set me up, bro. Who's black? She set me up. I didn't want it. She just didn't want to lose her Sprite in the middle of yesterday's game. And I said, oh wait, I already have that Grim, I think. And then she gave it to me and it indexed. I didn't trade for it. And Kimmy felt so bad. She apologized for it all day yesterday. She's like, I swear I didn't know. I'm sorry. I was like, Kimmy, you set me up. How could you do this to me? I haven't traded all season. Look, she's like, sorry, chat. I really didn't mean it. Whoa, that doesn't look right, Kimmy. Especially coming from a monkey. Monkey human. Man, I don't know what I want to drop, chat. I don't know what I want to drop. We forgive you, Kimmy. Are you guys sure? So that means I still gotta look for that one specifically. Yo, there's like 2 people left, chat. Oh, they pinged me. Is that the final 2? Oh, is that her? Alright, we took out their bot. Oh, I see him. 264 and she's still alive? Okay, stuck here. She got hit with a big 264. Alright, baby's going back up to res, chat. This is perfect. No, babe died. No, chat. No, babe. Ooh. This Is your babe okay with me stealing this? Alright, let's bring babe back. This is perfect. Go ahead. Bring babe back. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Bring your baby girl back. Alright, babe. I'm back in the game. I'm gonna go in the storm and pick up my boots, okay? I don't think that's a smart play, babe. She's gotta go deep in the storm. Chat, that's not a smart play. Not a smart play at all. Does babe know it's ticking for 2? Look at Kimmy running. Don't worry, Kimmy, I'm gonna kidnap her. Come here, baby girl. Your soul is mine. Oh, she's got a gummy. Chat, she got a gummy ghost on her back. Kimmy, do you have a gummy ghost? Let's see if her babe comes and reses her. Babe, there's a strange man holding me right now. Please come pick me up, babe. I didn't even give him consent and he's holding me. Chat, which one do you got? Kimmy, do you need a gummy ghost? Long live the king. Okay, that didn't really. Okay, apparently Simba died in the storm, Kimmy. Simba already died. Simba died in the storm. And so that's why we're stuck here together. You know, I haven't won one single game on TikTok all week. I might be the first, chat, in like the last 6 months. Do I take a... Your cat's name is Simba? Does it purr? Does it meow? I'm trying to look. Kimmy, do you have any, You down to play some squads tonight, Kimmy? Do you want to play some squads, Kimmy? We could play with random strangers. I'd have to play on my side account. I'd want to talk to some random strangers tonight and get to know them. No, it's okay. You don't want to play squads? She goes, no, it's okay. All right, Kimmy. No, it's fine. No, it's okay. She said, nah, it's okay. Screen number 1? Ah. So that means I gotta add a microphone there too. Interesting. Okay, hold on, let me try it. I'd have to switch my screen here. Go to Soupy. And then close this out. And then go to What about now, chat? Can you guys hear me now? Yeah, it's good. So I had to switch my microphone. Interesting. I gotta do that for every single scene tomorrow. I gotta do that for every single scene. Oh, I gotta. I forgot. I was like, I'm in the other side. Let me go to the regular. Let me switch my screen so I can. Next side. I just joined your. Wait, you're echoing now. Am I still echoing, chat? Yes. How would I echo now? So I'm only echoing on the purple. And all I did. Wow, it's so weird. Why would I echo on purple? How would I echo on purple? All we did was add one thing. When you say echo, are you talking about like when you say echo, are you talking about my mic is echoing? No. The audio for the mic is being outputted twice. How did that even happen? Yeah, I have to switch back to this side one. I see both sides moving, but I don't know how to use that other side. Chat made me touch one button. Because they couldn't hear me on the first one, and then a double echo came in. You know what? I'm just gonna do default for win. Wait, but if I do default, that is so weird. That is so weird, chat. If I do default for it, yeah, native's gonna have to help me with that. I think what I gotta do is mute. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is mute my microphone in game in OBS. And then when I go back to the first screen, That's so weird. If I come on the screen, you're still... Do you hear double on this side too, chat? If I come on this side? No? No, it sounds good. Okay, so I added something, but I don't even know if that worked it. I don't know if that's the scene I want. Let me just switch it. Wait, hold on. I have to go back to the regular Dippy. Yeah. We did it, chat. We did it. We're back. We're back to normal. We got everything. My level 4 galaxy was almost maxed out. I told you, Kimmy, stop bringing your galaxies in my lobbies. You gotta max it out. Max it out offline. Or like when you play in your own lobbies. You gotta stop bringing it into my lobbies, Kimmy. You're gonna lose all your maxed out stuff. These are my lobbies. These aren't yours, Kimmy. The game sound is super loud now? Wait, is game sound double sounded now? When I come back here? It's not loud? Okay, cool. The alert was loud? Wait, who? Did someone just gift, that's why? Which alert came through? Oh, it was Simba that subbed. That's the sound that's loud. I don't know where that sound is coming from, chat. I could turn on my game sound. I think I can control that through here. We can do game sound at like 70. Is it still like super soft? Simba, thank you again, bro. Appreciate you so much. Did you sub with Prime? It doesn't show. Even Stokes subbed with Prime for 3 months. Game sound was fine, TBH. Is it too soft now? I can always bring the game sound back up. Did you want your chat to be above? No, I don't, but it's just I can't control it. I can't control it because the way we do it, the game sounds still fine. Hi, Annie. I'm glad you watched the most recent video. It's a pretty funny one. Oh, it's 5:30 a.m. Yeah, right now it's currently 11:21 p.m. Annie, if you do me a favor and share that, it would mean the world to me. Anybody, I don't even know if LeBron's gonna go to the Warriors, but I did a video chat recently. Blunt, Bridget, with also a Prime sub. Seriously, Bridget, you could literally send that to any streamer or any streaming community. Thank you for using your sub Prime for us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't hear you when the alert happens. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't hear those sounds anymore, but I don't know where those sounds are coming from. Native and I is gonna have to figure that out. Especially on the purple. The alert just blasting his cracky. Yeah, we're such a chill streamer, and then you just hear brr, 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 brr. Especially everybody trying to go to sleep. I tell chat, I mean, this is the main channel. This ain't our sleeping channel, but I'm not gonna lie, man. That sound is loud as hell, bro. That sound is loud. I can't figure it. I don't hear the sound, but y'all do. I appreciate you, Bridget. Thank you so much for subbing. It really truly means the world to me. Where are you located, Bridget? And is this your first time catching our streams? I'm like live every day. And people are usually like, I haven't seen you for years. Like, bro, I've been live. It's just the reason why it's not popping on your FYP is because I'm live like at odd times. It's like it's not consistent lives. That's why it doesn't pop up on your FYP. I'm not consistent with the same time every day. Because lately my schedule has been all over the place. So I've just been coming on whenever I could. Florida, not my first time. I worked late, so I'm not able. I see. Oh, what made you talk today, Bridget? Out of all days. You know how some people like take like 2-3 months? Sometimes people take like 2-3 years to finally say something. What made you talk finally today? I don't think I noticed your name or recognized your name at all. That takes a lot of guts to actually finally speak up. So I'm curious. Yeah, I gotta gather those rocks somewhere else. Where do we go? Hi, Toko. Long time no see. How you been, bro? I think you haven't been here for 15 years as well, bro. I enjoy your content. I first saw your TikTok videos when Delulu was out. So that means you really like my interacting with strangers content, which I probably need to do a little bit more of that. I love Delulu. Delulu was so fun. I love to laugh. Me too. I'm not gonna lie, Bridget. I do love laughing. Toko, what have you been up to? I can't find the 0 point. Play for 14 hours. Yeah, you're never gonna find it, Annie. I'm gonna be honest with you. The 0 point does not want to be found. It's like my father. Or just grabbing milk somewhere. I just don't know where it's grabbing milk from. Is there any way we could send you? Oh no, Muva, if you'd like. For those of you who don't know, people do send it. It's in my bio where you're currently on. And that's how you get your name on that board back there. I just haven't done it in a while. It's like a little private thing. Wait, are you doing wedding? Oh yeah, you are wedding plan. Wait, when's your wedding, Toko? And like, I know it's in July. Is it anytime soon? Like pretty soon, right? Congratulations on the new job, though. Oh my gosh, Soul just sending a big-ass galaxy. Dang, bro's getting married in 2 weeks. Congratulations, bro. I love that y'all get to meet each other in the community. Is there anybody from the community coming to your wedding, bro? Congratulations. Chat, drop some congrats in the chat for Toko. I need to end on the combo. I'm hopping over. Yeah, everybody on the purple is congratulating you, bro. He's our trivia king, according to Kimmy. No more going outside for me anymore. Yeah, you locked up now, bro. Once you get married, yeah, you locked up. Because you're locked up, they won't let you. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Even, like, you two, like, your fiance, bro, she likes going out too, so I think it'll still work out. She's gonna probably trying to force you to get out more. I gotta find someone to troll. I noticed you have the duo setup now. Yeah, C-Dub. Both PCs are running now. Finally. It took me 6 hours today, bro, to get it to work. So now I can troll properly. If I want to troll. If I feel like trolling that day, I can essentially troll properly now. Without having any worries. Just straight entertainment. Ah, thanks, C-Dub. It took like 5 years. Me and Native are cracking up today how long it took. It took so long, bro. Oh, she got knocked. Chat, where's her babe? Babe is coming over. There's babe. Alright, chat, you ready? Alright, here we go. Oh, they're going away. Oh, she left. Bruh, she's straight. Yo, baby girl. Yeah, he straight up left her. Bruh, that's crazy. He didn't pick her up, nothing. Just straight up left her as is. You know the tough part about clipping now? Is I have to go to my second PC picture, press the clip. Oh, I gotta talk to Native about that. Like, I gotta switch my screen. Go. Go to this, press clip here, come back to my regular screen, and by the time I come back to my regular screen, I'm probably gonna die. Hold on. Yeah, at this point, we're probably gonna need 2 monitors. By the time I come back, chat, I'm probably dead. You see what I mean? It's a lot of work, bro. By the time I come back, okay, we're gonna figure this out, chat. I watch you on Reels on IG. You're so thank you. I was about to troll now, but I have 2 PCs, 1 monitor. So it's like, how do I backtrack? Oh wait, I could have. How would I do it? Wait, hold on. I would have to. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. I have remote camera on. Okay, so I want to be on this camera here. Consider getting another monitor? No. Chat, I'm gonna be a 1 monitor streamer for the rest of my life. Okay, hold on. I would have to. Okay, I'm capturing my video through here, so I would. So confused, bro. I'd have to switch back to my main Dippy. And when I'm on this screen, I could. Wait, did I lose remote access? See, that's why. I probably lost remote access, chat. So my remote access was connected, but I'd have to reconnect it again. Okay. We see everything. I know. I know. Chat's gonna end up seeing everything I do. That's okay, chat. I got nothing to hide. I only got Diddy's baby oil on my PC. Why don't you just record the whole game, snippet the good parts, and no, I can't, Klaus, because once you find an easy way to do things, you can't go back to the hard way. Because clipping the whole game, chat, and then scrolling through trying to find like the best bits of content, it's a lot of work. Hi, Spenny. I would have to like probably... Yeah, it's easier said than done for sure, 685. Because that's what I used to do back in the day. I would do 4-hour streams, and then Kimmy would have to go individually see which one is which. And then I'd have to... I've noticed too, I don't have my editing software. Oh, damn, I'd have to transfer my editing software? Or am I going to start transferring clips now? Oh, great. I just thought about that. I got to start transferring clips too, because my second PC... Oh, yeah, we just started. I'm dual streaming finally, Toko. This is my first time dual streaming, bro. Today is the first stream where I got 2 PCs going, but it's going under 1 monitor. A lot of people use Eclipse, but I don't know if Eclipse is good for my... It's got to work with OBS, so... And that's a native question that I have to figure out another day. I'll just switch back and forth and clip. I'll just switch my screen back and forth and press clip. I wonder if I could... I wonder if I could plug in a... I have an iPad. What if I could plug in an iPad tomorrow and do it that way? You're getting a taste of it? Yeah, that's crazy, Toko. Dual PCs are like crazy. I control easily now. Before it was so hard. This with the my new skill-based matchmaking in my lobby, it was hard because I was running 60 frames. Now I'm trolling people. I'm trolling people way too easily now, bro. I'm trolling way too easily now, bro. Maybe not. It was hard for me to get my head wrapped around it. Anything else you're wrapping your head around? Yeah, I think it does get better from here, Toko. I spent like the whole week trying to set this up. Shout out to Native, bro. There's some other stuff I need to add. Like, I think tonight I got to start adding my music. But that's another problem too, is I don't know where my music's going to be coming from. I won't be able to hear my music. Native is the effing man, bro. I always have a smart guy, a much smarter guy than you, chat. A sweat gave me the zero galaxy. I mean, that's how most zero galaxies are found. It's through sweats. What's your preferred music? I listen to everything. It depends on the day. But I love all types of music. All right, there's 2 over here. They look like bots. They don't look real. Hi, Ben. Ooh, enjoy your 2-hour drive to work. You gotta drive to work 2 hours every day, Bugs? That's crazy, bro. 2 hours every day driving to work? Ay, ay, ay. That's a hassle, don't you guys think, chat? I hope you guys are like listening to like some audiobooks or something. I feel like most of our time spent in life, like wasting, is probably in driving. I think we waste a lot of time in driving. Just the weekend. I stay in my room during the week, and in the weekends I stay with my girlfriend. Ah, I see. Wait, so you and your girlfriend live different areas? I mean, it makes sense. She's your girlfriend. 2-hour commute, I would not survive. Yeah, that's a common thing in the mainland. Like, you come down here, like if you've been in Hawaii for a while, out here in Hawaii we can't stand 30-minute drives. Then I get friends that are like, bro, I got to drive 3 hours to work every day. I got friends in LA who like got to drive 3 hours every day to work, and I'm like, that's horrible, bro. In 2 hours, I can go around the island twice. That's what I'm saying. Gene, thank you for the follow. That's what I'm saying. Billie Jean, got my lover. She's just a girl. 2 hours to head to work. Wait, you too, Soul? You got 2 hours to get to work? That's crazy, bro. That's a lot of time wasted in driving. So what do you guys do on your drive? Do you guys like just listen to music and just sing your heart out? Listen to the radio, I'm assuming. Listen to all the drama they put on the radio. My job was like 15 minutes to work on a good day. On a bad day, it's like 30 minutes. Damn. Hi, Giovanna. Giovanna, ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in Giovanna, ooh, na, na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na, na, na. I think they're listening to you, Kelly says. What do you mean? Podcasts do make the drive seem shorter. This is true. I just listen to Audible, though. What do you listen to for your podcast, Toko? I work from home. I work from home too, Nat. Well, this is not true. When I MC, I gotta see people in person. I think they're listening to your live. Who is? Is someone listening to my live right now? Chat, so I was taught, and this is what I was taught. Isn't this crazy? You guys ready for this, chat? You guys ready for this? I listened to some podcasts, all right? You guys ready? When you start off as a streamer, they say you gotta make it like personalized. I listened to Basement Yard for just guys talking about, oh, Diary of a CEO is good. I like that guy. That guy is awesome. The Diary of a CEO guy, yeah, that guy's a plus. Edward, thanks for the follow. You know what I was taught in the streaming world, chat, which I thought was crazy? It takes you a long time to just try to get the one viewer. And in order to get to the next level, the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5, the 6, the 7, the 8, the 9, the 10, your first 10 viewers, you got to be very personalized, right? You got to know something about people in the chat that you're talking to. I know something about 100 people, right? But not everybody has my brain. And they say that the moment you pass the 100 mark, you start hitting the 200 to the 500 to the 700, you got to stop reading comments and then start entertaining. I'm like, damn. So it's like whatever you started building up to the 200, because if you don't do that and you don't evolve, you end up what is called a fall off. You end up dying. Crazy, yeah, chat? The cycle that streamers have to go through. So like you took this much to build a community, and then once you built your community, now you got to go back to entertainment and you got to stop reading comments. It's crazy to me, dog. To get to the next level. That is gnarly. So it like took me a long time to build this. But now, because I don't want to be stale as a content creator or as a streamer, I got to go back to not reading comments. And that's where the growth happens at mid-level and higher. That's kind of gnarly, bro. If you think about it, you got to do something different every time to reach the next level. That's gnarly. I noticed that in you a little bit, and it's definitely not a bad thing. It just means you're growing and we're off. Yeah, I'm constantly growing. I'm one of those people where if I'm not growing, I like feel like I'm so stale. And at the same time in the streaming world, if you aren't growing in the streaming world, eventually your viewers get bored and then go find somewhere else to go entertain and sit. They find somewhere else to go sit, right? And that's the struggle as a streamer, is if you're not constantly entertaining every day, bro, you are boring AF, you know what I mean? And if you're boring AF, you can't make a living in the streaming world. But I don't know, which version of me do you prefer, chat? Me constantly entertaining? I know what the purple people are gonna say. On the purple, I don't necessarily have to like entertain. I keep that side like separate from here on TikTok. Mr. White, thank you for the follow. You think you can get Mr. Black to follow as well? That's why a lot of streamers do script. 685. They script it. They script a lot of their streams because they know exactly what they need to do in the first hour. Then when it hits the second hour, they got to do this, the third hour, the fourth, right? And it just keeps going. It's an endless cycle kind of thing. But I don't know. Having high energy every day is kind of... Baby girl. Imagine I hit this, chat. Ooh. This is helpful. I like the deep talks here on the purple. Me too. We do a lot of the deep talks on Wisdom Wednesday, which technically it is Wisdom Wednesday. What's your favorite part? Which part is helpful? Are you trying to grow your stream? Or you're talking about Wisdom Wednesday? Yeah, Wisdom Wednesday is. You're unique in so many ways. I can't say there's anything I'd change. Why, I appreciate that. Thank you for being kind, Chantel. Hi, Bella. High energy every day is exhausting. Yeah, it's hard, Toko. Toko, I used to MC 15 to 20 weddings a month. And as a professional MC, you don't have the privilege to chill. Does that make sense? Because even though that's my 15th wedding, Toko, that would be your first experience. Does that make sense? So like as a professional MC, I know what it's like to be energetic. Like I once did a wedding every single day for 30 days. Chat. It was like 30 something weddings, 32 weddings in a span of 30 days. It was kind of crazy. But in the MC world, I learned, Toko, MC world is where I learned that you gotta be entertaining, because when you go up and pick up that mic, that's everyone's first time seeing you as a professional MC. And so here on streams, it's kind of like different. Here on streams, it's kind of different. Some people can be chill because they've built a community. But like as a professional MC, I don't have that privilege. I don't have that privilege at all. Because even though I've done like, oh wait, hold on, this guy's up. Wait, if he peeks one more time, he's cooked. Who are you trying to come over here, bro? Hold on, I gotta go back and troll this guy over here. Oh damn, girl, you hitting everything. You think you can let me leave for now? Just for now. I'll be back for you guys. Just for now, just let me leave, you know? Kimmy, I think there's people behind us. Everything... Okay, Kimmy, I have no clue what the hell Kimmy is shooting at. Sleep was afraid of cooling those. Hi, Pippity Pip. Yeah, so like I learned how to be entertaining in the streaming world, and I had to do it. But you're right, it's very exhausting trying to be entertaining every day. There are some days where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to come and entertain. I want to come and chill and talk to the community. I try to fit in like little snippets of... That's why I feel like I'm more entertaining IRL than I am on a video game. Because on a video game, you guys are just watching me watch a game play. But IRL, I can troll people. I can mess around with people. I see random strangers in public. I'd probably be more entertaining as an IRL streamer than I am as a Fortnite streamer, because I'd just be playing the game. Like, gamers are not as entertaining as IRL streamers, if we're going to be honest about it. Like, if you use a game to be entertaining, if people don't want to watch said game, you know what I mean? Oh, someone's getting res over there. I feel stuck at the 20-30 average viewer range on the purple. Oh, it's because someone in your community is holding you back, Divine. Man, I'm about to educate you so well, Divine. You ready? I got stuck at 20, 30 for like a whole year, 2 years, and I didn't realize it was my community holding me back. What do I mean by that? Some people come into the community and they constantly complain about their life. Some people come into the community and they constantly bring down the energy in your chat. There's always that one person in your community, Divine. And for me, I had to check some of these people in my life who were coming in and just constantly bringing on the vibe. So I had to ban them from the community, which is going to be the toughest thing you could do to yourself. You have to make sure everybody matches the vibe. And if you're kind, Divine, right? Ouch, right? Yeah, crazy, right? Because not everybody matches your vibe, Divine. Let me explain. As a streamer, everybody who comes and watches you sees a version of themselves in you. All right, so as a streamer, there are some people who come watch you, Divine, because they see a version of themselves in you. But the problem with that is they might just be one version of you, Divine. They might just be, I like how witty Divine is, or I like how quirky Divine is, or I like how whatever that one thing is, right? But you have to understand, not everybody has all aspects of you in mind. Some people, they might have one aspect of you, but the rest of their personality, they could be a Karen in real life. They could be a negative person in real life. You know what I mean? So it's like, you also got to start checking your community. You got to set boundaries. Because my community realized, like, I used to troll everybody, Divine, like back in the day. And the problem with trolling everybody is that you start to attract more people who troll hard. And if you attract more people who troll hard, sometimes people don't understand the difference between trolling and being an a-hole. Does that make sense? Because the problem with the internet is troll and a-hole kind of align with each other. They kind of align with each other in a sense. So you got to be careful, right? People on the internet love trolling. And at some point, if you're not checking that trolling, sometimes people turn rude in your chat and it makes everybody else feel some type of way. You know what I mean? So one is like joking and one is like being rude. And if you feel uncomfortable, right, Divine, and you just let it go, that's why you can't grow past the 20, 30 view. Because you haven't checked them. And you'd be like, hey, can you... And check them privately, right? Don't check them publicly in front of everybody. I do that sometimes publicly so that people understand what my vibe is like. Like yesterday, I'll give an example. Aqua, this is a perfect example yesterday. Aqua was trying to protect me as a streamer because someone came in and was being rude to me. And so I had to tell Aqua, don't worry about checking them. Because the thing about trolls on the internet is a lot of them just want to see a reaction out of you. So if you are part of my community, if anybody comes in and is rude, you got to lead with love so that they understand that at the end of the day, I only want loving people here. I don't want more trolls, right? So you got to check your whole community as a whole. Then you got to check certain individuals privately, like if they're constantly being negative in your chat, if they're constantly like bringing the energy down. Because everybody here is going through something. Everybody in this chat right now is going through something. The only difference is there are some people who aren't willing to feed into that negativity because they want to escape from it. So they go into streams to escape said negativity. They don't go into streams to try to like, hey, let me make someone else feel bad about my day. You know what I mean? So it's like some people don't understand that concept. So it is your job as a streamer, Divine, to check that. That was beautifully said, Cool Dip. So I need to switch over screens so I could go clip it. Bear with me. I got to go clip that real quick on my second monitor stream or second stream. Backtrack. Okay, cool. Now I got to switch back. Now I got to switch back to the regular stream before I die. This is such a pain in the butt, but we got to do it. All right, I switched back to my main monitor. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm gonna go all the way over here, chat, and I'm gonna bunker up. Hi. Ooh, I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Hold, let me throw this. Yo, chat, I'm cooked. I was like, I'm cooked, dog. I should have thrown that first before I went out there. That was a bad play by me. Where are you? It's almost like 3 a.m., Rob says. It's currently 11:52 p.m. Oh, thank you, Pippity Pip Pip Doodah. I miss your Delulu days. You were cool. Always wanted to run it. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. Kiwi, I'm sad because they took out Delulu because too many people were being toxic on it. Like, all my videos were all wholesome, and it's because I always wanted to release the wholesome ones. I swept into a TED Talk. Yeah, welcome, Die Too Soon. On my late night streams, I'm mostly into TED Talks, so I usually try to educate this community on how to grow, even in their own daily lives. So, yeah, today's Wisdom Wednesday for me. It's still Wednesday. So I like give pep talks to this community about how to elevate into the next level of their life. Malo from Paris, France. Oui, oui, voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Down like kebab. What's up, TJ? I remember the closing people into a room and doing a game show. Closing people. Man, there's so many videos I've done, Kiwi. I can't even remember all the videos I've done. I've done so many videos. Every season, there's a brand new video I've done. Like, I like start new trends every season. I start trends every season. Like, every season, people used to, on the internet, start saying words like flame on. Then there was a season where people used to say, dim, dim, dim. And then there was I've started so many trends every single season of Fortnite. How do you cut people off? Kara says, it's like easy for me now because it's not a version or a person I want to be. Does that make sense, Kara? And in order to cut people off, you have to first be comfortable with who you are. Oh yeah, I gotta show Toko at some point. But let me show Toko in a bit, Kimmy. In order to cut people off, you have to be at the highest level of yourself. Like, you have to not like a version of yourself. Like, I'll give an example. Back in the day, I used to hang out around people who loved talking about others. I was a young guy. We were always, like, I was on the basketball court. I talk a lot of smack on the basketball court, right? And I used to hang around people who they would make their daily business about other people's business. And at some point, I didn't want to be that person anymore. So what did I do? I stopped doing it myself. And if you stop doing it yourself, you start to find it irritating when you hear someone else do it. Does that make sense? So if you yourself can't seem to cut certain people in your life, it's because you are still kind of comfortable being that certain person. Does that make sense? You're still kind of comfortable, like, being around someone who likes talking smack about people. You're still kind of comfortable being around someone else. Like, nobody I'm around now ever talks about anybody. And if they do, I walk away. I walk away. I don't even talk to anybody anymore now who make it a priority to talk about others. Once they say something, I'm like, I'm out. No, I don't tell them. I'm out. I just do it silently, right, Kara? Because here's the problem with telling them you're gonna cut them off. I'm gonna tell you something I did, Kara. Because I didn't want to be around those people anymore, I stopped answering their texts. I waited 24 hours, and then I finally went, like, so, Kara, I'll give an example. I used to have friends who loved talking smack about people, and they would hit me up, Dip, where are you? I want to hoop with you, bro. Where are you? Come over, hang out. And I would wait 24 hours and then finally be like, oh, crap, I'm so sorry. I get back to them and say, sorry, I was busy with stuff yesterday. I couldn't make it. Probably next time. And you do that twice or 3 times, they stop hitting you up. So you got to slowly cut them out is what I call it. It's the slow method. They don't know you're cutting them out. Before you know it, you've drifted apart from each other. Right? So slowly stop responding. Slowly stop giving them energy. Slowly. Because at the same time, the reason why you want to do it slow is you want to protect your peace. Because if you do it too quick, they're going to start being like, yo, why are you acting this way? You were never like this before. Why? Right? And then it starts messing with your peace because they start to notice stuff like that. So if you're in your healing era, you got to slowly cut them out. Now, if you want them to be a better version of themselves, right? Call them out. If they're a good friend, call them out on it. If there's someone that matters to you and you don't want them to leave or you don't want to leave them, call them out on it. You know what I mean? Call them out like, hey, man, I noticed, like, you know, I hang out with you because I love your energy because you make me laugh. Did you ever notice when we hang out sometimes, you're so used to talking about Jennifer or so-and-so, Can we stop doing that? Because I want to hear only about you. I don't care about Jennifer. I'm only here for you. You know what I mean? And if you start saying that and they still do it, then they don't really respect your boundaries as a person, and they're just like okay with being mediocre is the word I like to say. Right? They're okay with being mediocre. They're okay with being like okay. I'm about to braid my hair for the water park, but I'm listening to Wisdom Wednesday. Let's go. They're okay with being mediocre, and you don't want to be around mediocre, because you tell me the 5 friends you're around, chat, and they'll tell you exactly how your life's going to be for the rest of your life. Like, I don't even need to meet you, chat. You just need to introduce me to your friends, and I will know the kind of person you are. If I hung out with your friends, chat, for like 5 minutes without even knowing who you are, I would know what kind of person you are based on the friends you're around. That's why I don't give energy to everybody. I only have energy for certain people in this world, and that's it, man. My friend circle is as small as my butthole, chat. It is so tiny. My butthole is like pretty tiny. Hold on, let me move this up real quick, chat. I gotta clip that too as well. My butthole is really small, chat, and that's how small my friend circle is. Now that quote won't work if you're gay, but like, yeah, I like to keep my friend circle really small. Okay, what screen am I supposed to go back? Chat, I gotta go back to, bruh, I gotta go back to my regular screen. If I die, I'm cooked. Just in time. I have one single friend, and there you go. So you know already, Andy, the kind of people you want in your life. It's a good thing that guy was a bot, because if he was real, I would have been dead by now. I appreciate what you do. Thank you, photography by me. I appreciate you for the kind words. I try to inspire this chat every day. You don't know what you get out of me. There's 3 different versions of myself that I have. I have a serious version, which is rarely ever met. You hardly ever meet that version of me. That version is on the basketball court. Only this chat on the Purple app saw that. My very, very serious side. Like, I want to win side. Only the people on the Purple have seen that side. Well, actually on TikTok. I have a serious side. They're like, no, you don't. Yeah, it's rare. You won't ever see me. It really did bring help. Anytime, Kara. I have 3 sides. I have a side where I want to inspire. And that's like by teaching you life lessons of what I went through, of the people I've cut out of my life, and the things that I've cut out of my life. And then I have a trollish side. This is the side I show the world mostly. Right? Because there's 3 different sides of you. There's the face you show your family and friends, the face you show like the world, and then the face that when is all alone, and the one you don't really showcase to the world. Now that face when it's all alone, the closer you can get that face out publicly, the more you can attract good stuff in your life. I'm gonna say it one more time for the people in the back. There's 3 different sides of you, right? The face you show your family, the face you show your friends, and then the face that's alone when nobody sees it. And that face that's alone that nobody sees, you have to try to push that face out as publicly as possible so you can attract only the people, because not everybody's supposed to be for you. There's only a few people that should have access to you in your life. Not everybody should be for you. You know what I mean? Because if everybody's for you, I don't think you really have friends, man. You got what is called fakes, right? There's a difference between friends and fakes. And if you are all over the place with your life, right? Like, oh, I want to be friends with this guy. I'm going to be friends with this guy. I'm going to be friends with this guy. You're around too many fakes, chat. And being around a lot of fakes is not going to get you to the next level of life. Because you're going to be okay with settling. And that's the problem with being okay with settling, is you will never elevate to the next level of life if you're okay with settling. That's beautiful, Carly. Exactly like Carly said. I hope you guys have a friend group someday that you deserve. And not just you deserve, that deserve you. All right, I'm going to say that better. I hope you have friends one day that deserve you, not the other way around. Not that you deserve, because you always deserve good friends. You always did. You're just around the wrong people. I'm talking about, I hope you find people in your life that deserve you, dog. Because not everybody deserves you, man. All right, I got to click that again. Damn it. We out here dropping crazy. Got to switch my screen here, and then I got to clip that. All right. Then I got to come back to the regular. Yeah, I got to switch this back again. What a pain in the butt to have one monitor. Clip, please. I need to show my eldest. And, you know, you have to understand this too, Kanoi. The unfortunate thing, right? I'm gonna teach you parents something. I'm not a parent myself. I'm gonna teach you something to parents out here. Your kids don't want to listen to you. No matter what you try to tell your kids, they're not gonna listen to you. All right? Hear me out, parents. I'm teaching you about something that I don't know anything about because I'm not a parent. I just know based on what I saw in my life. And none of your kids listen to you. They mirror you. What does that mean? They watch what you do. So as much as you tell people, or as much as you try to tell your kids stuff, they're not gonna listen to you. Your kids are not gonna listen to you. They are mirroring what they see. You know what I mean? They grow up doing exactly what they see their parents doing. They don't listen to you. They watch you. That's a better way to put it. They watch you. So like sometimes when parents don't realize that they're causing a fuss, right? You just came home and I see it all the time in the hood, right? These parents, I always hear these parents in the hood because I live in the hood. I hear the parents go, "Why don't you ever listen to me, huh? Pick up your shit. Blah, 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 blah. Pick up your..." And it's like, yeah, your kid's not going to listen to you, man. You screaming the heck out of them. You're degrading them. You're bringing them down. Yeah, of course. You think your kid's going to listen to you? Hell no. Your kid's going to witness you degrade them. And you know what they're going to do? They're going to end up degrading other people because they saw you degrade them. You know what I mean? And it doesn't take a genius to understand that most people, most kids, right? All that mirrored behavior that you see them doing in school when they bully people, all of that, all that mirrored behavior that they see in school, it's not because of their environment. Or they degrade themselves. Beautiful photography. That's even worse. Worse than degrading others is you degrade yourself, because when you degrade yourself, you end up degrading more people on top of that, right? Because you're a miserable person. You're so miserable. When people ask why my kids are well behaved, I just shrug and say, "I'm chill." There you go. See, people don't realize this. If your kids are chill, it has nothing to do with said kid. Every kid is chill, chat. Every kid that comes into this world is unapologetically themselves. You ever notice kids will say the darnest things? They'll tell you straight up, "Man, you fat." Why? Because they say it. They're honest. They're honest. They're brutally, unapologetically themselves. But then they grow up and they realize maybe fat isn't the word you're supposed to say. Maybe, "Man, you're big," or right? Kids are just brutally honest. But here's the thing. When they're brutally honest, they're not coming from a place of bad intentions, right? That's what happened to the kids over time. Over time, they start to realize and learn about intentions, and then they start to see different things, and then they start like changing who they are, all because of the parent. All because of the parent, man. So whenever I watch kids out in public and I see the way they carry themselves, I never think it's the kid's fault. I'm always like, yeah, I don't know whose parents these kids belong to, but my goodness. My goodness. I don't know who the parents is, but at the end of the day, that's the parents' fault. It is the parents' fault why kids become douchebags. At the end of the day, Chad, it always comes down to parenting, man. And some people, I'm gonna tell you this, some parents don't even know how to parent because they're still children. Oh my gosh, those are the worst. They peaked in high school, they peaked wherever they were, and they acting more like children than the actual children, bro. Oh my gosh, those are the worst parents. When you make your kids into parents, oh god, like your kids have to acknowledge your. I can't stand parents who they're like, you need to understand me, you need to listen to me, you need to do. Oh my gosh, bro, you sound like a little kid. When you do that to your kids, I'm like, you sound like a little kid, bro. And I know I'm not talking to an adult at that point, so I don't even try. I don't even try to talk to those adults, bro. Those poor children. Like, I can tell already, yeah, that person definitely peaked. There's a book called Emotionally Immature Parents for Emotionally Mature Children or something like that. I taught the community that at some point. I've never been a parent in my life, but like I've read enough books about parenting to know like what it takes. And it's like I had to study it because I wanted to know something about my parents. Like, why am I a certain way? So I had to learn about what kind of parents I had. And there's 4 different types of parents. There are your enabler parents. It's a really, really great book. I highly recommend it, chat. There's a perfectionist parent. That's the parent I had. I was never good enough. My dad, everything I did in life, never good enough. That's Jalen Brunson's dad. Bro just won the NBA championship. And the dad was like, yeah, you're not the greatest Nick of all time. And they do that. And it's important they do that because they want you to never, ever be satisfied with your life. They want you to be constantly striving, being better than who you were yesterday. And so that's the kind of father I had. He was never, ever good enough. I don't know many A+ students you've met in your life. I've never got one single A- in my life. Not once. That's how much perfectionist my dad was. I'd get an A- once in a regular quiz. And he goes, but is it an A+? I would get an A+, and my dad would be like, but I would be like president of the student body organization, but are you president of school? I could be a multi-millionaire today, and my dad would be like, but are you a doctor? I could be a doctor, but do you run the facility, you know? Do you run entire organization, you know, hospital? I could run the entire hospital, but are you president of the entire state? I could be the president of the state, but are you president of the United States? I could be president of the United States, but are you like a president of the entire universe? I notice there's aliens out. Bruh. That's how my dad was, chat. But have you been to the moon? Bruh. My dad was never satisfied, bro. Your dad is Indian? Yeah, my dad's Indian. My dad was never satisfied, bro. So, chat, I never had a B in my life. Never had an A-. I was the valedictorian of my elementary, my high school, my university, my master's program. Chat, I had to be, or else I failed. I had to be, or else I was a failure, according to my dad. My dad made me feel like I always had to do better. He's white and a lawyer, which is horrid. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with white or background. Like Indians, there's so many types of parents where I don't think it has anything to do with race. It just has everything to do with what they went through. So when they were growing up, that's all they knew, right? He's admitted everyone has to be okay. So that's the kind of dad you're saying is what you have. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. And as long as you don't become that, that's good enough for me. As long as you don't become that and you turn a leaf, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. But it has everything to do, and that's beautiful, Carly. I'm proud of you. That just has everything to do with what they went through, right, Carly? Sometimes we don't know whatever they experienced growing up. For all we know, like, we only know a bit of the story. I'm never ever gonna excuse anybody from being racist. I'm never ever gonna excuse anybody from being homophobic. It's never an excuse to be any of those things in your life. But at the same time, I still want you to figure out why were they the way they were, right? It comes from a perspective of unconditional love where you truly try to understand, then be understood, right? And you don't necessarily have to be a Christian to follow that aspect, but I'm a Christian who follows that kind of aspect, right? You don't know what they went through. You don't know what they've been through. And so trying to understand what happened in their life. And it's like sometimes asking questions rather than judging them. There's only one person that's going to judge them at the end of the day, Carly. Leave it up to him, in my opinion. If you're not religious, then so be it. But I feel like at the end of the day, you don't know their story. And sometimes it's important to understand. You never know what they went through. Okay, I took out the one. It's a 1v1. I took out the one. Well, she got to come to me, so. What's the other two types of parents? So there's enablers, there's perfectionists. Those are your driven people. There's the ones who make you the parent. I forgot the name of that one. There's ones who make you the parent. Like, it's all about them, right? Like, you got to understand my emotions rather than the other way. Because the kids don't understand their emotions. Kids don't understand emotions. I don't know if that's where most narcissists come from. I don't know. Oh, that would have been dope. That would have been hella dope. Should I hit this snipe? I saved someone from a burning building. Okay, someone was not safe in a burning building today. Chat, I did not save anybody from that burning building. I'm disappointed in myself. I did not save anybody from a burning building right now. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I overthrew it. I threw it behind her. This is not good. Now I protected her. Look at her, she's dancing. Oh, I missed, chat. I missed. I completely missed. No. I completely missed my shot. Man, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I really do enjoy, like, playing on my new PC. Because when you miss, you just realize how trash you are. Yo, not the troller getting trolled. This is my move. What is she doing? Baby girl. This is why, chat. This is what I was worried about. Getting a new PC. Where is she? She's taking me around the world. Hopefully she lets me down. Hopefully she lets me down. That is my move. I would have backed out the second they picked you up. She'll throw you probably. Yeah, at the end of it all. Yo, GG's. This girl. That's my go-to move. Nah, I don't leave. I like watch and see what they're gonna do. Which graphics card you got? It was just a second PC I got. I just had to connect everything, so like it took a while to connect it. I missed every single shot, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. I missed every single. I beamed her, but I should have pushed her. I didn't want to push her. I wanted her to come out so I could finish her with a snipe, and that's the problem. I wanted to finish her with a snipe, and I missed a snipe. What type of PC? I don't know. That's like a technical question that you'd have to ask my PC guys. I don't know, man. My guys get me everything. My Native American in Las Vegas, who I have no clue what he looks like. He's the one that got me everything. Oh, yes. Let's show Toko my dragon. Thank you. Toko was curious. Yo, what kind of dragon do you have? Look at his name, Toko. I don't know if you can see it on TikTok, if you're on TikTok. But his name is Deez. Hope you're having a great day. My day is always great, Joey. I hope you're having a great day, too. You mother. Got him, chat. We got him. Toko was asking, yo, let me see your dragon. We got him, chat. That's the guy who got me with the greatest D's nuts joke of all time. He got me with the greatest D's nuts joke of all time. He said that joke, his day was just ruined. Yeah, sorry, Toko. Chat, the greatest D's nuts joke I ever had in my life was from this guy, Toko, whoever you see on TikTok right now. He disappeared from our community for a week just to set up the joke. Disappeared for a week. Chat, who does that? Who disappears for a week just to set up the joke? Bro disappears for a week, and then he finally shows up a week later and it goes, hey man, sorry, I've been busy. Busy with what? I've been moving. Moving? Where'd you move to? I've been too busy moving my nuts. Oh, hell no. Chat, I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell, that's dedication, bro. Hell no. Yeah, that ruined my day. Oh, hell no. Bro, set that joke up from a mile away. I was like, bro, this greatest. That was a great chat. I'm not gonna lie. Nobody has ever got me that good like that. Monga Mu has got me. He tried to get me one time with the. He asked me. He asked me what my favorite dinosaur was, and then I was like, I don't know, maybe a T-Rex. And he goes, yeah, ask me now. Ask me what my favorite dinosaur is. And I go, okay, fine, Meeks, what's your favorite dinosaur? And he goes, my assosaur. And I paused. He thought I was gonna say it. He thought I was gonna say my assosaur. But I paused, and I looked at him, and I paused, and I said, wait, what? He said, no, you were supposed to say it. He goes, my assosaur. I was like, he was waiting. He thought I was gonna end up saying it. I didn't say it. I just paused, and wait, I didn't know your ass. And he goes, no. That's not what I wanted you to say. No. Not my assosaur, your assosaur. It was just so funny. Chat, we busted out laughing that night, bro. We could not stop laughing. Meeks was trying to set me up, but he didn't think I was going to pause and think about it. Bro, that was too good, bro. That would have been a really good one. That would have been a really, really good one. Ay, bro. I can't, man. I can't. Too good. Man, chat, where are we going to find this grim? You know what? I stopped landing in the cluster area. Yeah, then he changed it to, I mean, your assosaur. Yeah, it was so funny, bro. It was so funny. I can't remember who called him Magoo, but that name, yeah, I don't remember who called him Magoo either. Ooh. I took too long. GG's, chat. I took too long. That was a bad play by me. Denna called him Magoo. I took way too long. Yeah, Kimmy, maybe float. Maybe go looting while I talk to chat. Well, I took too long to turn around. I was about to turn around and it took too long. I got eliminated by a guy who was guarding the bald guy. At least the bald guy didn't eliminate me. There can only be one bald guy, chat. Kimmy, are you gonna play the game or? Yeah. I can't play the Kimmy the Pet Monkey song in all our songs, chat, because apparently I have to reconnect all my music back to the side PC again and redo everything. I gotta redo everything all over again. Native said there's no easier way to do it. You just have to reconnect all your sounds and reconnect everything. It's like, dang. Which is fine. I'll spend some time tonight connecting all our music. All like 500 plus of our music. The moment has arrived for Kimmy, folks. She is now currently running around. All right, Kimmy, your job to entertain everybody. I'm not going to help you. I'm just talking to chat. I'm just going to talk to chat. Actually, what time is it? Is it almost time to... I feel like we just started the live. I'm already tired of playing Fortnite. Does it say how long we've been live, chat? On TikTok? It was really good to hear from you. And finally catch your stream again. Good night, cool. Thank you, Toko. Thank you for stopping by, and congratulations again, bro. Okay, so hour and 56 minutes. Okay, so I got like 30 minutes left. Perfect. It's like my body can feel when I'm done entertaining. Like my perfect level of entertainment, Andy, is like 2 hours. And it's like my body knows exactly when it's hit the 2-hour mark. My body knows. Toko, congratulations again. I know you're heading out, but I hope to see you again more often these days. I know you're very busy with the planning and whatnot. But Debbie's in the chat for the homie. He's getting married soon. I think he said 2 weeks, chat, is what he said. Okay, so we've been live for about 2 hours. I think I'm gonna try to come back later. And do I come back later, chat? I'm tired today. I probably should only do 3 hours today. Today was one of those very, very long days. It was a very, very long day today. Trying to set up this stream was such a pain. But it's going now. It's going amazing now. Bella's like, come back later. Like, I am so happy that everything is working out now. After all this hassle. Burnsy, thank you for the follow. I am so happy we're back. You know what's funny too? Oh wait, I'm not gonna say that out loud. Kimmy, remind me to tell you. I was about to say something out loud, but I can't say that out loud. Or else we might get banned on TikTok. Remind me to tell you, Kimmy, what I was gonna say offline. I was gonna say something crazy out loud. Okay, how long does it take? How do you get that back link? I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I did some sort of mission that unlocked it. It has to be some sort of mission, Lio. Has anybody been keeping up with the... What's the name of it? It's a quest to unlock. Thank you. Thank you, Simba. Has anybody been keeping up with the World Cup? Who's winning? Who's not winning? Whoa, there's still someone in this storm. There's still someone in this storm. Bruh, that's crazy. I'm out of here. USA won their match last night. I don't have enough med kits to stay in this storm, chat. I gotta hurry up and get out of here. They need to win 2 more games to go to the World Cup. How many teams get invited to the World Cup? Thank you for the heart, me. Whoever just sent that. Sorry, I was in the middle of a fight. Wait. Nope, that wasn't it. I think Mexico got in, right, chat? I saw a grandpa, like, crying. He was in tears. And it made me think, like, does that mean Mexico's in? You guys see that grandfather who's trending all over TikTok? It's like a grandfather, the crying grandpa or something like that. I saw it trending all over TikTok, and I just thought, wow, that's so beautiful. Oh, so they're not in yet. Okay. Well, I hope those cries are not in vain. Or else homie's gonna be really crying. So it is history that Mexico is going 4th in a row. I see. Okay. I was like, why was he crying then? There has to be something they accomplished. Mexico did something. Because one of the things they teach you in sports is never, ever celebrate too early. Did you guys see the way... Did you guys see the way the Spurs celebrated when they beat OKC? It's the same way. They thought, like, that was their championship. And that was the worst thing to do, bro. I mean, you could celebrate the game, but just the way they were crying and stuff, it's just like, bro, it ain't even the NBA Finals, and you... It was just for a game, and the Spurs got, like... I know it was tough to beat OKC, but crying like that before reaching the NBA Finals, the other team is going to take that personal. When you cry like that, when you show emotion like that, yeah, the Knicks took that personal, dog. Easy on my... Yeah, they are young, dog. They are young. I just wish, like, someone taught them that that's not the way to... Like, they just gave fuel to the other team now. Because I bet you the other team, the Knicks saw that and was like, why are they crying like they won the NBA Finals? I could understand celebrating, being excited, but they're legitimately crying. Legitimately crying in front of everybody. It's like, bro, that's just the conference finals, homies. Yeah, whenever you celebrate early like that or like that, you're basically jinxing it. Or you think that was the most important game of the series. Or, I mean, it was a game 7, so I understand. But it's like, you got to have a Kobe mentality, a job's not finished mentality, bro. They cried after beating a hospital OKC is crazy. Technically, that could be true because they didn't have Jalen. They were playing an injured OKC team, which technically that is true. They didn't have their second best player. They didn't have the guy I thought would cook them. Do you know who I thought would cook him? A guy by the name of that Mitchell dude from OKC. That's the guy who I said was going to be the X factor. They didn't even have that guy. What's his name? Is it AJ or something like, or AJ Mitchell or something like? That's the guy I thought was going to cook him. Like, I saw them doing really well. Mercury, I saw them doing really well without J-Dub. So I was like, they're missing J-Dub, but they still playing like crazy. But the moment they not only got J-Dub injured, they also got that AJ Mitchell dude injured. I was like, oh yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked. That guy was like, they needed scorers off the bench. Nobody could score for OKC except for that Mitchell dude. I mean, if Jared McCain is scoring a lot for them, come on now, chat. Jared McCain was the only other guy scoring for OKC. But AJ was like an amazing ball handler, and they didn't have that. They didn't have that off the bench. They had Jared McCain, who was really good. But that was a crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I was one of those people who judged. I judged the Knicks. I can admit I was wrong, bro. I was wrong, chat. Every year I predict the correct NBA Finals. Every year. Probably for the last 7 to 9 years. This was the first one I got it wrong. I said the NBA Finals was going to be OKC, which was wrong, and the Celtics. Also wrong. But both were injured, so you could also say that. They weren't in the finals because they were injured. What are we talking about? I'm sorry, Dig. Dig's probably like, what the hell? This guy's always talking about basketball every time I see him. I'm talking about basketball. He threw that just in time. Smart play. I'll be right back, Kimmy. Don't mind me. Now we got locked in, chat. Is this your last match? Should I make it my last match, Mr. Doon Doon? I think it might be my last match, brother. Because I got to stop at... Whoa. Who told you can heal in front of me, homie? Oh, chat, we can do babe content. Oh. Oh, no, I didn't have it out. Dang, chat, I didn't have it out. I had the wrong thing out. I wonder, chat, is there a way to reboot in here, or are they all broken? I think all the reboot vans are broken. GG's. I thought I had one of my stuff out. I didn't have it out. Kimmy, are you able to res me in the storm? I don't think Kimmy can make it to me in time. There was no reboot van over here. All the reboot vans just all blew up. Wait, you can't self-res in a storm? Since when, Dig? Since when could you not self-res in a storm? Kimmy can res me over here, though. I'm gonna go back to my card, Kimmy. Go straight down. Straight down. It's right below you. You're going past it. Straight down. You gotta drop. And then let me mark the spot where I died so I can pick up my loot. Dang, Kim is clutching it, chat. Kim is clutching it. Don't forget to heal up first before you reboot. Debbie's in the chat for Kimmy. Wait, so you can't reboot? You can't self-res in the storm anymore. Interesting. When did they patch that? When did they patch that, Mina? Kimmy the pet monkey to the rescue. Kimmy has clutched 2 reses tonight. You wouldn't mind if I took your chug jug, right, Kimmy? Think I could have your chug jug? Can you drop your chug jug when you get a chance? It never worked in the storm? No, I think it did work in the storm at some point. Never is kind of an overstatement. I swear I self-resed myself in a storm before. I was able to self-res yesterday, chat. Whoever said never, that's not true, though. It's worked at the beginning of the season for me. I wonder why they did that, though. Let me go back to my loot over here. It was at the end of the last season? Are we sure? I swear I self-resed myself in a storm one time this season. Haven't I self-resed myself in this season, chat? No? Well, maybe it has been a while. Maybe I'm thinking things. Maybe I am thinking things. I wish they didn't patch the fast roll. Yeah, the fast rolling was my favorite thing about this season. I don't know how many times I've rezzed myself from the fast rolling. I rezzed myself so many times this season with the fast rolling. No more. I think it was a bug, though. I don't think they meant to make it possible. I see. I see. Probably was a bug then. Because I swear, Kimmy did it one time. I've done it once this season, too. I self-res in the storm 2 days ago. Yeah, you see what I mean, bugs? Like, I swear it was a bug we did before. Like, this specific season, I swear it worked. Hi, Jennifer. Mr. Mel says I've been self-resing so many times this season. Ah, okay. So I'm not going cuckoo thinking I've never done it. I'm not going cuckoo thinking I've never done it. All right, let's see. We're gonna pick up. We'll pick up minis, and then get out of the storm. I don't know where these. I think one of them is on top of that roof, or on top of the tree. Hold on, let me go say hi to him. Nope, he's not there. I thought he was there. Oh, he's behind me. They're in a car now. I got 2 more mobility, but I don't know if I want to use it yet. I said we save it, chat. Let's go to the other end. I don't know if I want to go to the other end, chat. Let's just stay close by over here. Maybe like right at this edge over here. Oh. Let's see what this guy's play is. I don't think he makes the play for me. If he does make the play, then I can jump to the other section. I just want to know where the circle goes, and that's where I'm going to head to, chat. Wherever the circle heads to. There's like 8 people left in this end game. Oh, it's going towards them. Oh. Get me up there. Man, this is not a good area to be at. I'm just gonna chill by this rock. Hi, Spoke. Oh, the games have been good, Spoke. Okay, I didn't. I got 1 bit of mobility left, and I might have to just save it. Chat, do we use the mobility to get on top of the tree? Nah, we're just gonna move slowly away, hoping the people on the top don't hear us. Alright, we made it. We made it to the back, chat. No one knows. What they won't know won't hurt them. The final play has been made. Family and friends, boys and girls, they're all fighting on the top. Oh, I could go back here. Oh. Ooh, that's bad. I lost a lot of shields. I can't see where the guy who shot me. Let me pick this up. Chat, I don't know where they went. Where'd they go? Okay, one went there. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's a 1v1. Nice. Okay. It's me and this guy. I thought there was 2 of them. Watch this shot, chat. Don't watch it, chat. He doesn't want to peek. He doesn't want to peek. I'm so excited that I could actually start narrating again, chat. These are all just practices for like the future clips we're gonna have. But these are, once I get all the music going and stuff, I'm gonna start narrating my end games again. Maybe we'll do goals for Psalm 1. Olha, parfa Psalm 1, come on, Ali chat. How many warning shots do you usually give? I usually do a whole clip. I've warned them like 5, 6, 7 times. You know? Hell yeah, I love the narration. I can finally go back to it. I'm not limited to my frames anymore, real. So I can finally be an entertainer again and not worry so much on the technical side. Because by the time I shoot someone, I'm dead. You know what I mean? So I don't have to worry about any of that anymore. Now I can just worry about the entertainment side of streaming. I'm so happy, bro. So I think I'm going to spend some time offline today to try to transfer music because I have a lot of transferring to do. So at the end of every game, we have to throw in our typical narration entertainment. We're gonna probably start doing more Babe content. We'll probably start back up tomorrow. Babe content at like 500,000 likes, and then we'll go back to the 1 million likes. We'll do narration or something like that. We'll see. Chat hasn't had anything to look forward to push the like button for, so we'll start having stuff like that. Thank you, Machipe or Achipe. Thank you so much for your first ever heart me. I appreciate you today. Go back to reporting. Maybe Babe reporting live. I feel like the reporting live was great with Daffy Duck. I don't know if I want to report live this season. We could report live. Or I could do some more trolling of talking to random strangers as teammates. I like the series we did with the Sprites Anonymous. I thought it would do better than that, chat. It's so lame. Our Sprites Anonymous only had 100,000 views. That's lame as fuck, dude. You know the amount of adults that should be able to relate to that content? How the hell it only got 100,000 views, bro? It only got like 5,000 shares. I was kind of upset when I saw it. I was like, so many people should relate to this. I couldn't believe it only hit like 100,000, 200,000. It was a great idea that we did with the community. I thought it would be like at least 500,000 views for that kind of video. Nah. It only did 100,000. Cooper, thank you for the follow. Nah. Can you add me? Chat, I add people if they hit top 10 watch time in the community. That's how I add people. I have a few people I've added in our community already. Mongamu's already playing unranked duo. Jay Bizzle is playing unranked trio. He's playing with Laundry, I think. Yeah, I gotta stop neglecting what I need to do. Now that we got both PCs working. You done playing tonight? It was a long day, Spoke, so I think I'm calling it. I think I'm calling it a stream. I started today's stream super late, but it's because it took us a while to try to get a lot of this stuff done. I'm gonna try to connect. I'm gonna go look for an iPad in my house that I could plug in to have as a second view, so I can clip and do stuff like that. Botanical Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I'm done for the night. Hold on, let me just make sure. Oh, chat, I got a gig on Friday. A reminder, there's no stream on Friday because I got a gig. Oh, I'm gonna be late tomorrow too. I got my stand-up comedy thing. Bruh, so much to do, so little time. I got my stand-up comedy tomorrow, chat. I just realized that. Oh my gosh, Sugar just went crazy just now. I need to figure out how to actually see some more. Hold on. Yeah, I can't open it up without seeing everybody else's thing. Sugar, dun, 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 dun. How many did Sugar gift just now, chat? My thing doesn't say. Does it say 10? I think it was like 5 to 10 gifted, chat. 5 gifted is crazy. Sugar, thank you so much. People on TikTok, do you hear that music? People on TikTok, do you guys hear the music that's coming in, or is it only people on the purple? Okay, so you do hear it on TikTok as well. Dang, how do I stop that music from being played? The people on the purple, do you hear it? Okay, so the people on the purple don't hear it. It's just the people on TikTok. Okay. So why is it still heard on TikTok and not heard? There's some sort of sound? No, that makes no sense. Because the person who gifted is on the purple. I can't wrap my head around it, bro. I can't seem to wrap my head around it. I do have OBS running. Maybe it's a setting somewhere in OBS, Botanical Gamer. Maybe it's somewhere in OBS. But the problem, Botanical, is I have 200 scenes open I have 200 different scenes on my OBS. So having to siphon through all of it is gonna be, oh gosh. So it pulls all sounds from Purple app to TikTok Studio when you do that. What if it's coming through OBS? So is that what you're saying, Botanical Gamer? It's all coming through OBS? Yeah, me and Native tried looking for that sound alert in OBS. We spent hours the other day, Botanico, trying to figure, because you know you can press the sound on the purple. And so we're pressing preview, preview, preview. And I was like, I can hear it, but I can't see the bar. You know, there's a bar in your sound deck where it like pops up in. Hi, Sugar. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you so much. And I was like trying to like siphon through and we could not find. I'll try again tonight. I'll try to look through and see, because that sound is annoying, especially if you're trying to go to sleep. Yeah, audio is definitely confusing. My late night streams, like these streams right now, I usually have people come in. It's like, hey man, why are you so sad? It's like, I'm not sad. I'm like, this is my late night stream. I can't talk so loud. It's like past midnight, you know? I don't want to piss off my neighbors, which I'm pretty sure I do half of the time, because I'm really, really loud in my neighborhood. Hella loud. You could try a separate audio mixer like SteelSeries. Yeah, so I have SteelSeries open, Botanical, but it's still routing through somehow. My SteelSeries sounds are coming through the main PC, but it's on the second PC I gotta figure out. Right? It's so confusing. I just started dual PC streaming today, and I have never been the happiest ever in this career. Gosh, Fortnite is so easy. I never realized how easy Fortnite could be, chat. Every time I lose, it's because I suck. It has nothing to do with it's because the person on the other side is better than me. You know what I mean? It's not the other way around now. Before, it used to be every time I lost, it legitimately was my equipment. And it gets old when you keep hearing someone going, oh gosh, why am I lagging? You know what I mean? And I wanted to get rid of this stupid lag. So finally, now, you're never ever gonna hear an excuse ever again. Now, we're not even being held back. Now, when we miss our shots, we miss our shots. Now, when we get cooked, dog. We get cooked because someone's better than us. But I can almost guarantee you the guy who's cooking me is not a better entertainer. All right, chat, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys. Love, peace, and chicken grease. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. Hold on. How do I switch this? I gotta end the live on my second one. Okay. How do I do this? TikTok, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm sorry I can't do the likes because I didn't set up Tickfinity on this side. I'm assuming it's probably Maggie. Okay, chat? Let's just assume. Anybody think they beat Maggie tonight? Let's just say that. Nobody can beat the lesbian, chat. Let's just be honest. She's like the greatest finger pusher. Whoa, finger pusher is crazy. Finger liker. Whoa, she's the greatest fingerer in our chat. Let's just say that. Chat. There's no one who can finger the likes better than Maggie does. Unless you think you can, chat. Anybody? Greatest tapper might be... The greatest tapper of all time in this community is still Vendetta Prince. He's gotten 102,000 likes. It's the record. He had 102,000 likes by himself, chat. And the second closest was Mighty Buttercup at 90-something thousand. And then I think Maggie last night did like 70 or 80,000. Or was the night before? I'm mixing up my days now. I can't remember my days. Hi, Cookies. Yeah, I got to download Tickfinity on this side one. That's wild. Yeah, 102,000 by themselves, Botanical. What a W community. I would not be anywhere without... Well, first and foremost, I wouldn't be anywhere without God. But second of all, without this community, man, I'd still be stuck in the same area. So I'm super blessed, super grateful. W community, 102,000 likes. Yeah, our top 3 likers on this channel. And oh, wait, let me tell you something, gamer. Those are likes that are being counted. Actually, those are likes not being counted. Never mind. I take that back. They're likes not being counted. Never mind. Because sometimes TikTok gives them like a certain amount of likes. Hi, Reaper. And so like that one night, Vendetta Prince had a total of 102,000 likes. But I think what showed was 60,000 or 50,000, something like that. So like half of his likes weren't even counted. Yeah, some of the likes don't count, Botanical. So what shows up on the screen is what's counted. There's a way to find out how many likes a person has. Like right now, I can find out. Maggie, are you here? Maggie, can you type in TikTok if you're here? She's probably our top liker. So there she is. She said hi. So I'll click on her name and I'll click on contributions to live. She's given 60,475 likes. Now, what's crazy about that, Botanical, is she might have given 60,475, but Tickfinity, when it pops up, it only registered like probably 20,000 of her likes, or 30,000, because every night Maggie for the last couple of weeks has averaged 30,000 likes. Let's see how Andy Lou did. I think Andy Lou asked me to check her. Andy Lou did 18,802 likes. Isn't that crazy, Andy? To catch up to Maggie, Maggie did 60,000. Did I say that correctly? Hold on, let me check Maggie again. Hear me out, man. That's it. Yeah, Andy, right? Crazy. Crazy. How many likes did Taya do? Let's find out. Contributions? 0. Okay. Taya, you could not even give 1 like today. Taya, what the hell, Taya? She out here laughing. She wanted to make sure she really did. She did not give 1 single like. Bruh. You tapped the entire time, Andy? Bruh, isn't that crazy? It's my day off. She really wanted to test me to see if I was actually going to see the correct numbers. Like, those are the exact numbers. Those are the exact... She did give 1 share, which is also just as important. I saw that she gave 1 share. Thank you, Taya. I hope you shared it with your priest. Actually, share with your mother if you get a chance. That's the most important one. Share with your mother's chat. A sub as well. Imagine the subs don't count. Bro, that'd be so funny. It's only the likes that don't count. The likes are the things that don't count. All right, I'm going to end this thing over here. Bye, TikTok. Appreciate y'all. Marie's like, what about me? I'm going to do Marie, and then I'm going to bounce. See how many likes did Marie do? 15. Okay, Marie. I've had enough of your trolling. Chat, I've had enough of y'all trolling. I'm out of here. 15 likes. Okay. That's still better than nothing. Okay, Marie. In a world of how many likes did the community do today? The community did 122,000. Good job. Your 15 likes mattered. Maybe. In 122,000, it's less than 1%. All right, I'm out. Bye, Botanical. Bye, everybody. Bye, TikTok. I don't usually say bye. I usually just like ghost you guys like my father did me. All right, chat. I ended the live on TikTok, but we're still live. At least we know that all works. Now the question is, how do I get my Stream Deck to work? Marie's like, I've been here the whole time. Maggie did over half the likes, chat. What the heck? That is crazy, Maggie. 122,000 likes, and she did 60,000. Yeah, when you think about it, half of the likes was from 1 person. That's insane, bro. And she's on Fortnite at the same time. What is she using to tap then if she's playing Fortnite? Maggie? Is there something Maggie wants to tell us? If she's playing Fortnite, what is she using to tap? Maggie? Don't ask, cool. Alright. She's out here playing Fortnite. 60,000. Wait, it says I'm on? It's personal. Alright, Taya. She out here going ham. This breaks my brain. 60,000 likes is crazy, bro. Half of the likes today in today's stream came from one person. That's crazy to me, dude. Thank you, Maggie. I appreciate you. I didn't even get to thank our gifters, chat, because I couldn't see the gifters. I'll set it all up tomorrow, chat. I swear. I'm going to try to make sure I have Tickfinity now. I got to make sure I have an iPad so I can see the second monitor. I'd have to plug a USB. Maybe I go buy, like, it won't be a monitor, but like an iPad sticking here somewhere so I can look over and try to clip properly. Hi, Gremlin. Is this the smoothest stream you've ever seen, chat? All year? Isn't the stream so smooth? I feel like... Honestly, yeah. I felt like it was so smooth, dude. Very, very smooth. No problems. It was just like so easy. Fortnite was so easy. It didn't feel like I was fighting my life the whole time. It was so easy, dude. Like, I could legitimately troll everybody if I wanted to. I could legitimately troll everybody if I wanted to. Well, not everybody. There were a few people who were cracked out of their mind. But there were a few people who I felt like I could troll if I wanted to the whole game. It was so good with both running, no problems. Yeah, 2 PCs running at the same time. I can't ever go back now, chat. That's the problem with having 2 PCs. Is I can't ever go back ever again. I was quiet today. I was moving about. So this was my NPR. What's an NPR, Gremlin? And don't worry if you're quiet. You do know, Gremlin. You guys are like my most appreciated people. The lurkers. Because, not my most appreciated, but you're just as appreciated as the people who talk. The people who talk drive you to the algorithm. But without those extra views, yeah, we don't ever grow as a community. So lurkers are so important. Lurkers are like probably one of the most important people in the stream. I haven't had a PC since high school. I feel like I need one now, Maggie says. Yeah, once you get a PC, I'm spoiled now, man. I got 2 PCs. I'm very spoiled. I can't ever go back, chat. The way it was so smooth today and I could do whatever I want to do. I could understand if TikTok didn't take majority of my resources. But like it can't anymore because I separated them. TikTok doesn't take up majority of my... I could dual stream now or multi-stream. I was on... Chat, we were on TikTok, YouTube. I gotta find a way to read YouTube comments though. I feel like those guys are the most neglected. Like if I were to talk about children. All right, chat, let's talk about this in children aspect. TikTok are like my rebellious children. Like a bunch of them are a-holes. The one I favor is the youngest child, and that would be Twitch. So you guys are like my young child because I favor you guys. I like reading your comments and shit. And then YouTube is like the middle child. It's like my neglected child. They're like, notice me, notice me. Shut up, kid. Oh, you, bro, please, bro, I wanna. Hey, I'm here. Whoa, yoo-hoo. Don't even talk to them. I don't even pay attention. Yo, all 7 of them on YouTube watching right now. I feel bad for them. They're probably like, bro, this guy don't even care about us. I have Native's chat box, but it's so hard to try to connect that every time. But anyways, Twitch is like the favorite, is like the youngest child. The oldest child, like, we really don't like. The one we don't like, we like really don't enjoy. That's TikTok, right? That child is always so mean or whatever. And then the middle child, the neglected child, you know, the YouTube channel. I feel bad. They're so neglected, bro. I bet you they're trying to say something right now. We just cannot see anything they're saying. They probably could be gifting right now. We have no clue. In fact, Mr. Beast possibly could be gifting over there, and we have no clue. I'm YouTube. I would have been the TikTok child as a kid, unfortunately. Yeah, thinking about which kid I was growing up, I was the rebellious one. I was like you, Michaelan. Yeah, I was a rebellious child. I wasn't supposed to sneak out of the house. I snuck out of the house. I wasn't supposed... There was a lot of stuff I wasn't supposed to do, and I did it all. The only thing I never did, I can admit, and I'm proud of not doing, I've never done drugs. I've never done alcohol. Never done any of that stuff. But all the other stuff, whatever the other stuff are, I was a bad kid. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm TikTok. I'm the oldest and anarchist. Never drank once. I'm still gonna say I've never drank once, but I took a sip one time. 685. And that was because I was at this bougie event, and the guy who I was trying to buy, he was trying to sell his services to me, or I was trying to sell my services. He didn't like the fact that I didn't drink because he thought people who drank were honest. And I told him that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. But he was a millionaire. He knows better. So he spoke to me and he said, I can't trust anybody who doesn't drink. So I said, okay, I will have a bottle of what you're having. That's how he was talking. I can't ever trust people who don't drink at an occasion like this. And I'm so mad because he's the reason why I ended up drinking. Because at that occasion, I was just like, all right, fine, I'll try it. And it was just red wine. And that was the only time. He peer pressured you. How rude of him. Didn't really peer pressure me. I just decided I was going to do it. Because I've been peer pressured my whole life, Michaelan. I was old enough. How do I explain it? I was way past 21. You won't believe what age I started drinking. If you knew how old I am now and what age I started drinking, you'd be like, damn, you got your first drink when? And at that time, I just wanted to try it. I was just like, because it was my decision. I've been peer pressured my whole... I was in college, chat. You're not 21? No, I'm not 21. Sorry, guys. Cat's out of the bag now. But like when I was in college, chat, when I was in college, nobody could get me to drink. Nobody. Not even the most attractive girls. They tried. There were girls like models, like what people would consider 10s. Like they were like celebrity looking girls, right? Because a lot of them were, if you look at some of the girls that were into me in college, they're all on trucks and cars. A lot of them are models, like Miss Hawaii. A bunch of them were like into me at the time. Even they tried to try to get me to drink. I was like, hell no, I ain't gonna change my life for a girl. Girl, get out of here with that. That's why a lot of people respected me, because it didn't matter how attractive you were. I didn't care who you were. You couldn't make me drink. You couldn't. I was just so confident with who I was as a person that when I went out, I wanted to go out knowing I knew what I was doing. So yeah, you could never get me. Even when I went out to the clubs, I went to the club like one time, chat, every single day for 27 days of the week. 27 days of the month. Nobody could convince me. That's beautiful. Yeah, it was. That's how confident I was in my ability to entertain without alcohol. I was just also kind of worried that if someone tried to get me to drink, I was scared of who I would become, because they say alcohol can elevate certain aspects of you. So I don't know if deep down I'm an angry individual, right? Because on the surface, right, I could look happy. But they say when you take alcohol, it could channel something deep down that you don't know about. And what if deep down I'm just a miserable dude? Chat, what if deep down behind all of this facade, I'm truly miserable and I don't want to experience that drinking? What if deep down, you know what I mean? I just am such an angry individual and I become an angry drunk. Taking a look at my family members, my dad was a happy drunk because he was angry in real life. Yeah, I could be drunk trolling people. I could be like the worst troll I could be. You know what I mean? I would probably be pantsing people in public. I don't know, man. I'm scared of what I would be like if I was drunk. Let's keep liquor away from me. Yeah, so my dad was a happy one. My dad told me too that his father was a mellow drunk. But I think he said his great-grandfather was an angry guy. Or was the grandfather the angry guy? Yeah, for all I know, it skips a generation. I might be that annoying drunk. I don't know. Addiction runs in my family. I'm very strict with myself with my intake because of that, and probably shouldn't even be. Good job, Michaela, I'm proud of you. I know there's a lot of people in our community who addiction is real, And I'm proud if you ever like let go of what your family heritage is like. Yeah, I'm proud of y'all, man. Different alcohol can stimulate different parts of the brain. That's why some people, for example, get bitter when they drink gin, but are totally happy drunks on rum. Ah, interesting. I wonder if I drank alcohol, what kind of drunk I would be. I've never done it. I've never been drunk in my life. Never smoked. Never did any of that stuff. But you know what's crazy? Even though I didn't do any of that stuff, chat, I hung around everybody who did that. Because the cool people, not just because you do it doesn't mean you're cool. I just was so unapologetically who I was without the need for it, that when I did hang around the sober people, they were kind of like Karens. How do I explain? They were kind of uptight, right? I was not uptight without, I was like mellow without it. So it's like I never needed it. In fact, I was the guy who started, like at the parties, chat, I would go out. At the parties, I would go out. Everybody would always be like, we need to invite Cool Dip. He's going to do something stupid tonight. I was always the guy that started stupid stuff. You guys saw that the two couple that climbed the Empire State Building? I would be the guy who would do it. Like, I'd be like, I bet you wouldn't. And they would be like, I bet you wouldn't, Cool. I'd be like, all right, cool. Then I'd probably climb the Empire State Building. And I didn't need alcohol, drugs, or any of that stuff to do that. I was just always so... Like being socially anxious was never a thing that I had. I was never socially anxious. Like even the truth or dare parties, I always had the craziest dares. My dares were crazy, bro. I look at my straight friends. I bet you wouldn't suck me. I bet you wouldn't suck me off. And I'm the straightest guy at the party. I dare you. I dare you, bro. It was so stupid, bro. I'm the straightest guy ever, but I would like test people to see if they were really truly gay. And then if they decided they were gonna do it, I'd be like, hell no, bro, get away. Then I would tell them, hell no, I just wanted to test you. I just wanted to test if you because I had a question. I had a doubt in my mind. I was curious. Chat was like, sure. Yeah, I'm not, don't worry, chat. I'm the straightest pencil you'll ever meet in your life. Chat's like, if you say so. I was just what is it, unapologetically, like some of the straightest guys, chat, I don't know if you know this, but Samoan guys, some of the straightest Samoan guys can act like the gayest if you ever met them. Seriously, I don't know if you've ever met like Samoan guys, but we say some of the dumbest stuff, bro. We say some of the dumbest stuff, but we're not. Yeah, we're not even that. My nephew's similar. He always likes testing people. Yeah, so I was one of those people. I test limits just to see if you really were gay. And I remember one time, I only got one dude. I remember one time, we were all, like, everybody was drunk. I remember one time, one of the guys, like, was like, all right, fine. And then we all turned to each other, and I turned to him, I knew it. Irv, I knew you were gay. You really think I'm gonna make you suck? Hell no, bro. And I just remember everybody was like, he really is. And he goes, hell no. Wait, he was trying to backtrack after that. Wait, no, I just wanted to know, man. It was so good. It was so good. So like, we tried to get it out of him. Poor guy, he got outed. Yeah, that was wrong of me to do while I was in college, but he eventually came out after, and I think it was one of those nights where I was proud of him. It wasn't probably the way he wanted to come out, but proud of him. It was probably wrong of me to do, but I was just curious. Like for a bunch of people, like, and these are people who are cool with me. They're not like people where I made it very uncomfortable. It was just, I think everybody knew. It's just everybody knew already. It's just nobody was willing to. Or he wasn't willing to come out just yet, I guess. Just the wrong thing I did at the time. But at the end of the day, he was really happy. He thanked me after. He was mad at me that night, but after he thanked me. Yeah, but he needed that little nudge. I'm not gonna lie. So every time someone brings up a story, did you ever make anybody gay in your life? Yup, I did. I did. I have a story for that. My boy Irv. I did. Hi, Kayla. I have a story, but I'm proud of him. He's like proud. He's like proudly gay now. I think it's bad in high school if you try to like bring it out, but like we're all in college, we're all grown. He was around people who weren't judgy, so it was like the perfect time to like come out, if any. We're proud of you. Accomplished everything. There's some things I haven't accomplished yet, Chris. If I were to think, I'm not gonna lie, Chris. The only oh my gosh, who just gifted all those subs, chat? Can someone tell me who gifted all of those? Someone just went off just now. You know what I need to do too, chat? That was Queen Gremlin. Dang. I need to set up all your picks. None of your picks are set up on this side. Okay, there's native. Okay, Anton's pick works. Oh, Chris's pick works. Haley. Okay, slides. How come some of your pictures work and some of you don't? Sally. So there's a lot of, even natives picked work, but it wasn't. Yeah, there's a lot of pictures that don't work here. Gosh, I have a lot of. I hope mine doesn't work. Let's click on laundry. Laundry's on page 2. Nah, none of the page 2 works. Yeah, none of the 2's connected. Oh, wait. See, Willie is the only one that works. Wazi, Gwyn. Wow, 30 of you don't work. Actually, how many total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15. There's 17 of you, and only 4 of you work on the next page. So I got a lot of connecting to do, chat. And then Gremlin, if you ever hit the 25, you let me know. I gotta add a picture. I think there's still more, chat. There's still, is that sugar? I'm so glad none of us hear these sounds, because all these sounds, those annoying sounds when the subs come through, are all on TikTok. We are annoying. It's good that we annoy TikTok, because they're the annoying child, right? In all of our platforms, the annoying child is on TikTok. That's perfect. I did just now. Chat, can we get a round of applause for Gremlin? I appreciate you so much. This is too advanced for me. Man over here running 2 PCs, still somehow one. I do have only one screen, bro. I don't think I'm ever gonna change. So I will still have one screen, but I still need to find a way to be able to clip. So I'm probably gonna tag my. I have an iPad somewhere in the house, so I think I can do. How would I do the iPad? I'll have to figure it out. Oh wait, I do have a second monitor I could bring into the room, but I wouldn't have space. I wouldn't have space, chat. I do have a second monitor. I don't have space for the second monitor. You could use a TV. There's a TV right behind me, Michaelin. Oh my gosh, that was Jess as well. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Does Jess have her picture? No. All right, chat. Well, why don't we just try to get through it? Kimmy's picture don't work. All right, let's just. If I don't do these now, chat, when am I ever gonna do it? Let's do it right now. Let's start doing pictures. This is gonna be like a stream of doing pictures. So Kimmy's picture don't work. I would have to click on. Okay, click on Kimmy and then I would browse. And it would be as easy as opening up the pictures, do community subs. Kimmy, we're just going one by one, chat. If I don't do this now, we're never ever gonna do it. If I don't do this now, we're never gonna do it. Okay, Kimmy needs to be a video. Okay, Kimmy's ready. What we doing? I gotta upload all your pictures again, Kimmy, because this is the second PC. Sugar, where can I put my Habibi cat pic? Send it in a DM to either me. Your cat is really cute, by the way. Is that your cat? I can see it on the profile thing. Okay, native. I don't understand why native is all the way. Let me loop natives. Keep it on the screen for a bit. Why is natives only showing the bottom of his thing? My right eye is twitching. All right, so I would have to unplug that, and then I would have to increase that. Okay, and then I gotta close this. Then I gotta bring up that, and then I gotta make it bigger. All right, natives is done. Wait, no, I can't finish natives because I gotta put his off to the side on TikTok as well. Because there's two different types. There are people who've done both TikTok and, oh my gosh, I just thought about that. I just thought about that. I also got to do the TikTok side for people who have a TikTok side. If I go here. That looks good enough. All right. Okay, let's see if I did Kimmy. Oh, Kimmy still pops up on both sides. Okay, how about Anton? Anton pops up on both sides. Okay, I gotta do Rissy now. I'm just gonna go down the list, chat. Might as well, since I got time here. Native did say focus on the people who are recent, but I think I could just do it. Okay, we got Chris. I don't know how Chris just worked randomly. Chat, should I make Chris's bigger though? I don't like that Chris's picture is not big enough. Hold on. I think I need to make Chris's picture bigger. Hold on, bear with me. I'd have to... I feel like it's too small. It's got to block my face. How's that, chat? Is that good? And still get part of the gameplay? Chris is like, guys, it's fine. No, it's not. Better? Okay. All right, perfect. All right, awesome. So that's going to be... Okay, we got Chris. L-A-D-I. That's Lottie Dottie. Not lady. So I would have to go browse. No, or is that lady? No, that's that's Lottie Dottie. Because this would be picture on that side. Okay, I only have Lottie Dottie's eye. Bruh, transferring stuff is such a pain. Chat, why don't we... Chat, we should play that game. Chat, we should play that game. Hold on. We should play that game where I get Lottie Dottie's eyes on my mouth. Damn it. How do I... Oh, I'd have to mirror. New setup. Everyone's eyes on my face. Chat, should we try that? New setup. Everybody's eyes on my face. You guys ever saw those TikToks where they like try to do the thing? That's the new late night. Should I capture her whole... Let me see. How's that, chat? That's good, yeah? Should I make it bigger? Like, right there? We good? Alright, I can let go of her. Okay, where are we on now? Haley. Maybe I can make Haley's a little bit bigger. When you're done, can you do my eyes on your face? Kimmy, I have to redo the whole thing again. Okay, Kimmy. Where is... You would think I would have this in alphabetical order, bro. What a mess. Well, I guess it makes sense why it wasn't alphabetical, because sometimes people came to the community later. Hi, Livy. Okay, we did that. No, it's got to be smaller. Is Mighty Buttercup here? I'm not sure. You DM'd the Habibi? Nice, Sugar. Sugar, I don't think I'll be able to do it here because it's on my first PC. So yours I'll be able to do tomorrow, I promise. Because I'm on my second PC right now. My first PC is where I do the editing. What a pain in the butt, yeah? Because I got to transfer it from the first PC. Maybe I got to start downloading CapCut onto my second PC. Okay, we got Haley. I just got here. I see myself on screen. Yeah, Haley. My stuff is all over the place, so I'm like trying to reset all of it. I'm trying to reset all of it, Haley. Because this is the second PC, right? So I'm making sure 1,000,000 files are transferred over. PJ Sky didn't even register. So I gotta browse and look for him now. I'm gonna love your Habibi cat. I can't wait to see it. You got a new PC? Yeah, Island Soldier. Today was the smoothest stream we ever had in the history of our streams, bro. Hi, Meeks. Easiest stream in the world. We're dual PCing now. Are people sending photos in? Oh, Bridget, these are our sub community members who have hit a certain level of subs, and so they get a personalized picture celebrating the journey. So these are people who have hit. Okay, there's PJ. Yeah, fun. So I'm like, I think that's good enough. I'm moving on. Hold on. Wait, I didn't even realize if I click on it. Okay, if I click on it, it still works. That's the one thing I didn't realize. It's cool to see the community. Yeah. Okay, Allie. Okay, Allie's is too small. She has to be bigger. How's that, chat? Perfect? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Illy. Okay, Illy didn't register, so I gotta go look for Illy. Oh my gosh, who just went crazy, chat? Can someone tell me? Was that Chris? Dubby's in the chat for Chris. There he is, chat. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Save a horse, ride a cowboy, chat. If save a horse, ride a cowboy was a picture. Illy. Where's Illy? IJK. Okay, I gotta make Illy's a little bit bigger. Okay, perfect. We can get rid of that. Let me send a pic with my cowboy. Bro said it's time. Chat, you guys are not making me update your pictures, you trolls. You get one picture and that's it. For the rest of your life, chat, that's how you're going to look like on stream. I don't care, chat. I don't care if you lost weight, you gained weight. I don't care if you are with a celebrity. No updating, chat. Maybe I'll give you another goal to update, but hell no, chat. You know how long it takes to try to... Do you guys know how long it takes, chat, to try to update these pictures? Even right now, trying to set up one picture in and of itself is taking so damn long. All right, Jess, we're on Jess now. Yeah, it's like school photos. You're stuck with it for life. When you send your pic, you better send your best pic. You should have known, cool. Hell no. You better send your best pic, dog. You better send your best pic. Hold on, where are we? Jess. Okay, I gotta look for Jay now. We gotta look for our blondie. Our Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie. Okay, that's good. Gio's gonna start something. I just know. Guys, there's no smasher pass. He can say it's his wife. I swear, Gio. Okay, browse. I'd have to look for pictures. Jenilyn. I gotta loop that picture. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a butterfly. Is that somewhere in LA? Because I just noticed the umbrellas above. The picture she had was so colorful that I just noticed the umbrellas. I think I might have noticed it before, but right now I can see it when I make this picture bigger. She was a fairy. Yeah, if she was a fairy, was a picture. Okay, Mel. This would be sushi. See, all these pictures are already uploaded, but prior to this, chat, for those of you who don't know, what I did before this is where all the work comes in, because I got to crop it. I got to put it in CapCut. I got to extend it to 10 seconds. Then I got to like layer it so that I can actually fit it on the one side of the screen. So this part looks easy because it's already files that are already in my folder. And all I'm doing is reconnecting the files. All right, so that's why it's so easy. But like people like Sugar or Gremlin or new ones that I have to do, that one's going to take some time because I got to set it up on my main PC. So we're going to see Habibi soon. Habibi cat from... Wait, hold on. Where is this? So this is Mel's cat. She's a tourist. Mel's cat is a tourist. Okay, so we're... Gosh, look how many names. I'm so glad there wasn't that much. What a cute kitty. Want me to be in charge of that, making 10-second videos of the community pics? That's so much work, Kimmy. Don't worry about it. I don't even know if you have CapCut or any of that. That requires work. I got a legit question. How big is your screen? Good question. I don't know. It's pretty big. It's as big as my... Okay. Okay, we got Mel. Selly already works, but Selly's needs to be bigger. 70 inches. 70 inches is... That's Meeks' screen, chat. Meeks' screen is so funny, bro. When I first saw Meeks do his streams, bro, man, I could not stop laughing, bro. His streams made me crack up so hard. Okay, that's perfect, right, chat? Okay, we're gonna take that off. I know that person, Stutter says. I know them. You know what they say, the bigger the screen, the smaller the... The bigger the screen, the more you're compensating for something else. Don't laugh, chat. I know some of you guys are laughing. Okay, Holly. Loop, browse, pictures, Holly. That's why I haven't seen in so long. Our Louisianan. Where has Holly been? I haven't seen her. She disappeared off the face of the earth. Where has Holly been? Okay, there's Holly. Where is our Louisianan? Is that a word? Louisianan? I haven't seen her in like a year and a half, maybe 2 years, bro. More like a year, I think. I think it's more like a year. Browse. A lot of the community always ends up disappearing, and they disappear for like a long time. So I think by the time even our blue-eyed fiend, what the hell happened to this guy? Ever since this guy got his new job too, he's been so busy. This guy right here, chat, Hanging Bee. I haven't seen this guy probably 2 years. Actually, maybe also a year and a half. I used to call him our blue-eyed fiend. Well, wherever they are, chat, I hope they're happy and I hope they're doing well in life. That's all that matters. As long as they're happy. These are people who have taken the streams to the next level. They're the reason we ended up getting a second PC, chat. Anybody, kids, if you're watching this stream right now, anybody you see here has been responsible for the upgrades in our life. So it's important that we get this done now. If I don't get it done now, I'm never going to get it done. It's going to take me so many years to get it done. Here's Jose Luis Melendrez. There's our Latino. This guy works in prison, chat, just like... So this guy, chat, and this guy, right? So you see Jose, that guy and that guy, they both work in prison. Actually, I think Chris now is like a firefighter. I missed that transition. He's a firefighter. Are you still like in prison, Chris, or are you full-time firefighter? This guy right here is military, E-Block. Let me... Right there. Perfect. Oh, crap, chat. No. I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. I knew I did the wrong one. I knew it. Lady... I knew I set one specifically for Lottie Dottie. Nah, I did the wrong one. Hold on, chat. Oh, so you do full-time fire at the prison. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, I finally clicked. It finally clicked for me. Hold on, chat. I put the wrong one. Son of a biscuit. Okay, where's Lady? Lottie Dottie is this one. Okay, this one was Lottie Dottie. I did this wrong. I did it backwards. I'll have to make a video. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn. This whole time I thought you worked, yeah, like correctional officer in prison, but it's like firefighter correctional officer in prison. I'm like, Emino just prime resub, chat, and I missed it, I think. Can we get W's in the chat for Emino? Thank you, Emino, so much for your prime sub. I really appreciate you. Want me to do it on Canva? Nah, Kimmy, this is easy for me. Okay, so Lottie Dottie, I have to switch back. The other one was Lady, and I put Lottie Dottie in Lady. See, this is a girl I haven't seen for almost 2 years either. Where the hell has Lady been? Bruh. Where the hell has Lady been? Yeah, that's it. I'll post a video explaining it. Yeah. I'm so confused, bro. Like, I haven't seen this girl in so long either. Okay, let's put it right there. Okay, let's take that off. Okay, where are we at now? We're past Lottie Dottie. We're at Kabuki now. Kabuki. Where is Kabuki? Kabuki. Bruh, there's so much in here, chat. Oh, I can't believe I gotta do this. Imagine, chat, we cook both PCs, then we gotta redo all this. Redo all this, chat. I love it. Like, this was just like a lot of the work in and of itself of this, but it's worth it, chat, because at least y'all get introduced to each other. That's the work that goes into this is like a lot, but I feel like it's important because you not only get introduced to each other, but like you get to see like the reason why the streams keep moving, keep upgrading. You get to see the people that make it possible. Okay, this is Kabuki out of California. I think that's where Kabuki is. Kabuki's in Cali, right, chat? Or did I make that up? Did I make that up? I'm pretty sure she's in Cali. Her fun fact I do know is she's probably one of the biggest. She's probably the biggest reptilian in our community. She has a lot of reptiles. Richter, my homie from college. My homie from college. Imagine, chat, out of all the homies I went through in college, Richter and I never hung out with each other, but he's like my biggest supporter from college. That's crazy, bro. We never hung out in college. My biggest supporter from college, bro. What a beautiful thing. At least I went to my university for a reason. Imagine leaving the university and being like, yeah, I got nothing to show for it from the university. But there it is, chat. The one guy from college who supports me. And we never, ever hung out with each other. Like, we always knew of each other because he was an RA at a different dorm. And I was a RA at a different dorm. So we knew of each other. But I just never, like, knew how big of a gamer he was. I don't think he knew how big of a gamer I was. Right? So it's just like, what you do in uni? I was in accounting. And I think Richter was in like law. So like completely different classes. So we would never run into each other. There was like no reason for us to run into each other. So, man, crazy. Crazy. God is good, man. It's amazing. God gives you blessings like in so many different ways. And I just think it's so cool that we never hung out in college, but we hang out way more now than we do in college. There's JB out of Virginia. I can't see you as an accountant. Isn't that crazy, Gremlin? Imagine, I was the funniest accountant ever. I think a lot of people knew I wasn't supposed to be in that class. Every time I was in accounting, people would be like, are you sure you're supposed to be in? Accountants are not supposed to be funny, but I was like the funniest accountant ever in the school. In all my accounting class, there was a few funny accountants, but I was like the class clown when it came to the accounting classes. Nobody ever took me seriously. Malcolm. Is there a way I can see? Yes, Chris, remind me to show you if I manage to reach it at the end. Here's our boy Malcolm. Hold on, let me see. How do I still want that image. I just have to make it wider, maybe? Because I needed to block my whole screen. This guy is with Chris. This guy's also from Georgia. Okay, cool. I like that. Okay, perfect. That one's good. Tom B. Oh my gosh, chat. Tom B. Where the hell is this guy? Holy guacamole. I haven't seen Tom B in so long. What the heck? Chat, this guy I haven't seen for like 2 years. He's from Australia. His I think that's his wife now. What the heck? I have not seen Tom B in so long. I hope he's doing well. His wife. Oh, it's from the beginning of this year. Never mind. I haven't seen him for 6 months. Why does it feel like longer? Chat, when I don't see you guys for 6 months, it feels like I haven't seen you longer. But his wife, whatchamacallit, she graduated. What did she graduate? She graduated with something crazy, like some degree in sociology, I think, or I can't remember what degree it was. I think it was here when I first started coming around. Are you sure? Yeah, it was him and Slycat. That's her name, Slycat. She graduated with something legitimately this year. And I think their life changed. Like she's elevated her life a lot. And I think they're very busy now. They're very busy, but I haven't seen Tom B in so long. My goodness, that's a long time. Okay, Taya needs to be bigger. Taya. 6 months is a long time, though. I don't remember stuff I did. That's what I'm saying, Amino. Amino, like 6 months to me, like if I don't see you for 6 months, I feel like I haven't seen you for 2 years. I don't know why. Because this is like my life every day, right? My years are blurred with each other. Like from the first year of streaming till now, I haven't felt like I've done this long enough, if that makes any sense. Let me loop Taya's real quick. Okay, and then make her up here. Okay. There we go. There's our freckled-eyed Taya. If Lindsay Lohan was Australian. If Lindsay Lohan was Australian, it's crazy. Hill. Freckled-eyed? Yeah, that's a good thing. I like your freckles, Taylor. Hill. She calls me butt freckles, so she's freckle-eyed. Wait, hold on. Where's Hill at? Browse. Wait. Hill. Where is Hill? Okay, there. And then there's our green-eyed girl. I think it's green or blue. Our community has such nice eyes, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, have y'all seen... Watch this, right? Like, y'all seen Kimmy's eyes too? I gotta make Kimmy's a little bit bigger. Hold on. It changes color in the sun. Hold on. I'd have to bring Kimmy up a little bit more. I just realized Kimmy's is a little bit too small. I gotta readjust it. Why is it not enough? Man, this organized chaos thing I have here, chat, really pisses me off. I really need someone to organize my OBS for me, bro. I don't got time to organize all of this, but my goodness, does it need organization? Because where the hell is Kimmy on this? Why the hell is she all the way down there? Bruh. Okay. Yeah, Kimmy's eyes are never, ever the same color, chat. In the sun, sometimes it's like... It looks hazel, and then it changes color. It looks kind of like greenish, bluish. It's just so interesting. And then this like light brownish at certain areas. Okay, so we're at Hill. D to the J. I haven't seen him this year. If I'm not mistaken, D to the J is the biggest Bears fan we have in the community. And I can picture his face if I were to click. I haven't seen him this year at all either. D to the J to the R. There he is. Okay, I'd have to click on the loop. Browse. Yep, that's the Bears fan. There you go. I knew it. I knew that's what I pictured in my head. That's exactly what I pictured. I was like, where is this guy? I haven't seen. He was just here in April. Really? Okay. Yeah, he's a big Bears guy. I have maybe even 2 months. I haven't. A lot of y'all like don't really comment as much. And that's probably why, like, I sometimes don't know if you're here or not, chat. But some of y'all don't comment as much, so maybe when he did show up, I didn't. A lot of y'all like say one-word answers and then bounce. Like, I know who my talkers are over here, and I know some people who come in, say hi, and then stay quiet. Yeah, so he's like one of those people. He probably just say hi and left. And because I get like 1 million people who say hi and leave every day, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I've got millions of people who say hi to me. Well, 1 million is a lot. I'd say in the thousands people say hi and bye. Because if you take a look at our streams, it always says it ends between 6,000 to 7,000 viewers. And if 6,000, 7,000 people drop by every single day, chat, you think I'm gonna remember who said hi and who said bye? I mean, I have a good brain. But like, you think I'm gonna remember, chat? 6,000, 7,000 people? Yeah, I think most of them are still lurking, Chris. That's my opinion on it. Most of them are like lurking. Wait, where's Mason? You can't remember all 7K? Rude. I didn't know you were on still. I thought you nah, I had to do this. If I don't get this done, I got to transfer music. I got a bunch of stuff to do, dude. So bots, I got like 200 scenes of this damn OBS thing, so it's like I gotta transfer a bunch. Where's Mason? Mason. Maybe I should just tell Kimmy. Kimmy, can you do me a favor when you get a chance and you come to my OBS and turn it on? You ever at my place, Kimmy, just come, please. Just come and just move things around for me. Do the organization for me. I don't think Kimmy gets paid enough for the amount of things that I tell her to do. I don't think Kimmy gets paid enough, but it's like, if I was super rich, man, I'd pay Kimmy my arm and my legs. I'd sacrifice. I was watching and it froze. Oh, I think it's because I'm just. It froze because I'm like I'm putting pictures on the screen. I'm just here. I'm an innocent bystander, Little Stranger says. You're not just here. You're here. Does that make sense? You're here because you're commenting. Some people are just lurking. But you're here. Some people are here but not here, but that's also important because they're kind of like the backbone to a stream. The lurkers. How do I loot this? Stutter says I lurk a lot. I noticed Stutters. Stutters, that's why you're always going to be top 4 viewer of all time. Chat, I don't think you can ever surpass Stutters. As long as Stutters is still like lurking, she's our number 4th viewer of all time. Good luck trying to take that away from her because she's here constantly. She just doesn't like talk as much because she's also doing her own stream. She's also doing her own thing. Let me make this Mason one a little bit bigger. Okay, I can cover my screen. Yeah, I noticed you lurk on TikTok, Julianne. I'm gonna be honest with you, Julianne. If you were a person, or if I think Julianne would be me. If a person was me on TikTok, it would be Julianne. Cause like I'd probably be the same on a TikTok stream. Like I don't really want to talk, or I don't even talk to anyone. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. On most streams, I lurk too. I lurk everywhere. I don't like. I'm not a talker, chat. Like you know how like I talk a lot here. Like I talk a lot as a streamer, but if I was a viewer, chat, I relate more to the lurker. I don't like talking in streams. I really don't. I'm more of the lurker guy, where it's like I like lurking people's streams, and it's like you'll never hear me talk. Sometimes you don't even know if I'm there, chat. You never know. Mikey. The last time you talked in my stream was the time I played Avatar, Stutter says. Wow, that was a long time ago. A year and a half ago. But I'm in a lot of our community streams sometimes, and I just don't ever talk. You guys don't ever know. I hate talking, bro. But I like watching, you know, the community have fun and stuff like that. So for me, sometimes I'm just in the background, bro. Sometimes I'm playing games off to the side too. And then, you know, but Lost Cause. Lost Cause. Lost Cause. It was a memorable moment because I was struggling, but I was laughing with everyone in chat. Yeah, that was a funny moment. That Avatar game was fun, Stutters. That was fun. I never played it, but it was fun to watch. That's a long time. I forgot about that game. Wow. Avatar. And I'm not, and Stutters is not talking about like the avatar that I always wear, chat. She's talking about the avatar, the blue people avatar, that game. You remember when that game came out, chat? The avatar, the blue people? Wazi. Okay, Wazi still works, but I just need to make it bigger. Wazi, Wazi, Wazi. Wazi. Chat, think about this. I also got music. Is it Avatar the Blue People or the Last Server? See, I'm glad you asked, Michaela. And see, I'm glad you asked, Michaela. She was like, you know, I hope you lurk one of my streams sometime. Bug says, yeah. At some point, chat, they're like, I wish I could lurk everybody's streams here, but like, I just don't have the time and the day. So sometimes I like showing support to our like top viewers of all time or our top gifters of all time, and I'll just randomly stop by if I get a chance. But because I'm so like, I've got so much stuff to do in my own streams, I just barely have time. I don't even have time sometimes even to like, sometimes I just put it in the background while I'm doing stuff. If I could tab all of you, chat, I would. If I could do all of you, it's crazy. Okay, let's move on. If I could do all of you, it's crazy. That's wild, chat. That's wild. Okay, forget what I just said just now. Where is Wazi? Loop. If I could do all of you. Oh, wait. No. I gotta loop that. Yeah, there we go. Back to the photos, chat. Back to the photos. Oh, nah. Yeah, chat. Let's chill. Wait, who said stay the heck out of mine? I got enough trolls. Yeah, too much trolls, Chris. Imagine. Chris, but you never know. None of y'all ever know, man. I stay quiet. Like, if like sometimes, some nights, right? I'll tell you, chat. You never know. I'm one of those people where some nights I get bored and I'm not trying to learn, right? Because my problem is I try to learn every day. And when I'm not trying to learn every day, that's when I end up having a chance to like, I'll scroll through, like it just has to be perfect timing. I'll scroll through, I'll hit the, you know, the other promo section in Discord. And I'll be like, I'm bored. So I'm like, who's streaming? I want to see their personality in our community or whatever. And I'll just randomly click in out of one of y'all, like on a day where I'm not doing work, but you never know, chat. Never know. On days where I'm like really tired and I don't want to learn, I just want to see what's like, because the day I want to learn is every day. So like, I'm usually clicking on the biggest streamers of all time and learning like what are they doing at a random time, right? So I'll click on like Burnt Peanut, or I'll click on Who else do I click on? Queso. I'll click on iShow Speed, and I'll click like at random times, like what are they doing? And it's like, I can see why iShow Speeds is very entertaining, because that's what I would be doing, like constantly interacting with people if I was an IRL streamer. So I was like, I don't need work on that side. So now lately, I've been working on clicking on streamers who are entertaining on video games. And there's very few who are very, very entertaining on video games. And like Burnt Peanut is one of them, where it's like every second there's something happening in the game, you know? And on those days where I don't feel like learning, that's when I randomly click on whoever's live at the time. And I'm like, I have to be off, which is highly rare. Very rare to be off for me. Even Sundays these days I'm streaming as well, but I stream offline now. I don't do online streaming. I just supposed to do it like I'm off because it's the day of rest. Gwyn. Okay, Gwyn. Am I finally gonna finish all the pictures, chat? Thank goodness, chat. If this was all our TikTok songs, oh gosh, I gotta do all the TikTok songs too. Now that I'm thinking about it, gosh, I gotta scroll through all these damn TikTok songs. Oh man. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Focus on one thing. My ADHD kicking hard. It's like Gwyn. Okay. Gwyn's the only profile that's like. Wait, hold on. Is this the one where I could make it like upward? No, I can't. Can I do it upward? No, it's black. Whoa, chat, we should put it in there. Chat, only for Gwyn. Nobody will understand this, but we gotta put black in there. Like, we gotta put the black in there. Only Gwyn's. Nobody else will understand except our community. Gotta add the black in there. Look, she's surrounded by two blacks. Two blacks and a Gwyn, chat. That's perfect. Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I said that. Two blacks and a Gwyn. Yo, that's perfect. It's an Oreo. It's an Oreo. All right, let's move on. I'm telling you right now, don't say I'm gonna deny it, chat. Clipped. I'm gonna deny it. I don't care what y'all do. Go ahead, tell her. I'm gonna be like, what? Shh, I would never. You believe him over me? I would never, ever surround you by black people. I would never surround you by a black object. That's AI. Calling that black people is gonna probably get me canceled. There's our realtor. Where the hell has our realtor been as well? Chat, you know what's funny? With Jesse, I crack up, bro. I used to tell Jesse, you need to be a realtor with this picture. And she cracks up and she goes, I think she said one time she wasn't going to be a realtor. Chat, you wouldn't believe what she is now. Chat, I was doing something one time and she sent me her picture and I put it up. I was like, yo, Jesse, are you a realtor? And she laughed. She said, nah, I'm not a realtor. I do something else. And I was like, well, your picture looks like you're a realtor. And then legitimately, like 2 months down the line of me saying that, she became a realtor. She's a realtor now, bruh. Too funny, bro. Literally spoke her future job into existence. All right, Marissa. I haven't seen Marissa in so long too. Ever since she got a new job too. Marissa is at Home Depot now. Where the hell has Marissa been as well? She has been saying she's been needing sleep for work, which makes a lot of sense, bro. She needs sleep for work. And I've been getting on super, super late. Like, I've been getting on. What time is it for Marissa? She's like 5 hours from me. So whenever I get on at 7, yeah, it's already midnight. There's no way she's ever gonna catch a stream. Rachel. I love her hair. Yeah, her hair changes just like her moods. Don't tell her I said that. Just like you ladies, right? Each time of the month, each time of the month, yo, this is where I get canceled. Each time of the month is crazy. Just like you ladies, you know, your hair changes every single time. Excuse me. Chill, Michaela says. Chill. Bro, we're gonna get canceled. Chat's gonna be like, what the hell did he say? Rachel. Okay, chat. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. You know, that's the one thing about lives you always got to be careful for, because if nobody understands your humor, I think half of the time, if you were to post me without any context, I would get canceled, bro. Like, if nobody knew anything about me. See, but the difference between me is I'm really good at apologizing. Some people, they look so damn fake with their apology, and it's because they're not real people. Like, I saw this Cakes by Katie girl apologize. I'm like, you just sound like a bully who got caught. Shut your bitch. I can't stand watching when the mean girl or the mean guy gets caught and you try to backtrack your way out of it. Nah, bro. The couch crying. Nah, dog. You just got caught. You just got caught, homie. You're not sorry. You're just sorry you got caught. There's a difference. There's a difference. No cap. Yeah, there's a difference. She's just sorry she got caught. I can't stand bullies, bro. I can't stand bullies. Like, I can see it in her, like the way she has that mean girl attitude. I'm just like, nah, man. You just sorry you got caught, girl. There's people you can tell, like, I don't know, my empathy skill is I can feel people's energy even through the screen. I'm like, okay, tell me why I want to block you right now. I just want to block you and not see you ever again in my life. I haven't seen Rachel in so long, bro. Where the hell has Rachel been? Where the hell has Rachel? You're still live. Yeah, I'm playing with your pictures, Rissy. I'm playing with the community's pictures right now because this is the second PC we're setting up. Okay, that's good enough. I got that one for Sadie. We on Trunks now. I scrolled past her video like, nope. Yeah, I saw her apology like when she opened. Saw her apology to like this, like. So I screwed up recently. Bruh, I couldn't, dog. Bruh, what are you doing? What are you? I just saw that and I was, okay, I can't. I nailed it. Yo, I can't, Katie. Katie, what are you? She didn't even take it seriously. Seriously, it was so like people would like if you're gonna take it seriously, like look at least like look like you're sorry. It looked like she was like chat, this is what it looked like. All right, this is what's so funny about it. This is what it looked like. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys what she did that day. Ready? This is what it looked like. Okay, she was on her phone scrolling and then she just saw nothing but. Who is this you speak of? It was a recent lady who got canceled, and the girl who was crying in her car got sued by Katie. She just gave off mean girl vibes, right? So this is what she did. She was scrolling through, and then all she kept seeing was Cakes by Katie this, Cakes by Katie. She probably saw her tearful and cried, and just noticed the whole internet jumped on the side of the girl who was getting sued. Because chat, we don't like bullies, right? One thing the internet don't understand, or like mean people, eventually you're gonna get caught. If you're a mean girl, mean guy, whatever, you're gonna get caught. Like, the truth always finds its way out of you eventually, and you're gonna get caught. It don't matter how much of a douchebag you are, pretend you are gonna get caught. It don't matter. So guarantee you she was scrolling, and she finally saw all of it and just saw Fruity Pebbles. She saw Fruity. Oh, hell no, it's serious now. All right. This is what she did. She's at her kitchen table and she's, all right, I gotta go. Set up my camera. All right, action. Action. Okay. I deeply regret what I did, and bruh, chat, just she probably was like, I need a damage control. I need damage control right now. And scene. All right, let's start. Like, it looked like she just didn't even come out of the shower, or she didn't even shower first, didn't even think about what she wanted to say, right? Like for me, chat, if I did something really crazy, my first reaction is not going to be jump on the internet. I'm going to pray to God and be like, what the hell did I do wrong? Or what, you know, like, that's why it's important you like consult someone like God or consult someone bigger than you, because she did not even it didn't even look like she took time to even think. She just got caught and just had to save face. Didn't even take some time to reflect on it. And what made me upset was when she was apologizing, she said, I've learned a valuable lesson. Okay, you didn't learn shit, homie. If you responded that quickly, you did not learn shit. You just sorry you got caught. Anyone seen the Witch Talk drama, or am I alone? Yeah, I don't know what that one is. The biggest thing that has popped, like, chat, you know it's big if you make it to Hawaii. Like, if you make it to Hawaii on the Hawaii FYP, yeah, you screwed up, bro. Because Hawaii is isolated from all 50 states. If you make it to Hawaii, you screwed up, bro. You screwed up as a person. Like, I don't ever have negativity pop up on my FYP. But the first thing that popped up on my FYP was that girl crying. I don't remember her name. The girl who's famous now. Ashley, Sweets by Ashley. She's the one that popped up on my FYP. I'm glad my FYP always chooses the right person before the negativity. Like, my FYP always chooses the right person. Always. My FYP is always the right person. It's never, ever the negative side. And I'm grateful for it. But my FYP is that girl, Ashley, is crying in her car. And she's crying because this big content creator, right, I'm explaining to Kimmy, this big content creator, instead of, like, she was just trying to diminish her by, like, doing that bully thing where I have all these viewers. She sent all her viewers to bully this small content creator and tell her she was going to sue her and all this stuff over a cake pop recipe. I think it's so funny, chat. It was over a cake pop. Out of all the things that you gonna get mad, Fruity Pebbles cake pop. Bro, that's just the stupidest thing ever, bro. You gonna sue someone over Fruity Pebbles cake pop? Come on now, chat. Oh gosh, I can't, bro. This world is too damn funny. And she had everything going for her. She has everything going for her. Now she screwed up her whole life, bro. There's no coming back from that. There's no coming. I always say you can come back based on your apology and stuff like that, but she didn't even take time to apologize. Didn't take time to think about it. You could tell her apology was just trying to save face. It was more of like, sorry, I got caught apology. Rough. It was rough, dude. Trunks. He would have to be browse. They're coming for our candy title. Dang, and she had an amazing community. She was doing well for her. I didn't see the point of her trying to sue her over Fruity Pebbles. It just was giving mean girl vibes, and I can't stand mean girls and mean guys. I can't stand it, bro. I've seen people like that in my life. Bullies irk the crap out of me, man. They piss me off, bro. I can't stand bullies. And the girl, she was calling people out in the comment section too. Wait, was she even in the comment section? I don't like to read the comment section. It gets too negative for me. So I stay away from comment sections on the negativity side. Like I just saw the video. So this was me. I'm always a person where nothing pops up on my FYP unless it's wholesome, kind, or whatever. And the girl that popped up on my FYP is wholesome. She's just crying because she's hurt, right? So she pops up on my FYP and I'm like, what the hell is this? I don't ever see drama like this ever come to Hawaii. And she's just crying. She's in the middle of Walmart and she shows up on my FYP. So now I'm curious. I'm like, what the hell just happened? Because I don't know if she's crying fake tears, right? I originally saw her and I was like, she seems legitimate, but let me find out first. All right. So there's always his side, her side, and then the truth, right? And so I was like, okay, so she's talking about this other lady who's about to sue her. I legitimately clicked on the page of that other lady and she was like, so I'd like to apologize. I clicked on it. She's on her couch like this in her chonies or whatever, in her pajamas. And I just was like, okay. That chick is cooked. Yeah, the Ashley girl was genuinely like, she seemed genuinely scared about getting sued. But like I said, Mighty Buttercup, some people, regardless of, some people are just great actors. I've seen some actors who look genuinely scared. So for me, it's still not gonna be, I'm still not gonna take your side until I see both sides. You know what I mean? So I've seen some people, I've been stung by a bee. Okay, that's a bad example because she didn't do a good job acting. That was horrible acting. There are people out there who legitimately do a great job of acting and you just don't know. I've been stung by a wasp. Have a great day, Bugs. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I'm trying to like do this and end this. Yeah, I still have to see both sides, like puns. Like for me, even though some people look legitimately scared, some people just are such good actors, bro. Some people are such good actors, man. You never know. Can't ever believe the internet, chat. Like, I remember that one girl. You know why you can't believe the internet, chat? I remember the one girl who everybody on the internet believed. The girl who claimed SA by Angry Reactions. Like, same thing. Angry Reactions popped up on my page and he said, I gotta disappear for a while. I gotta handle this. And then it made me curious. I was like, what the hell? This guy's like the happiest angry guy on the internet. And the whole internet went to that girl's side because she was crying on the internet over the fact that he did this, he did that. It was all, yeah, it all got dismissed. She was making up stuff, but the whole internet, if I can stay out of it altogether, yeah, same, Chris. I don't like, I've never had anything like that pop on my FYP. My FYP is usually wholesome, so I was like, what the hell is this girl crying about? I've never seen this kind of drama. It doesn't ever pop. You guys, I could scroll my FYP right now, chat, and show you again. You guys have seen my FYP. It's always wholesome, NBA. Wholesome, NBA. Wholesome, NBA. It's like maybe some dogs and stuff here and there. Now I have friends like Native, Rissy, and I do get some stuff they share. But I swear, if they share a lot of negativity stuff, I'm blocking them as friends. So yeah, I see a lot of wholesome stuff for my page. My FYP is really good. I don't got time for the negativity stuff because I'm too focused on trying to give back to this community. And it would be too draining for me, and I wouldn't be able to make you happy if I'm not happy, right, chat? Kind of thing. So it's like, yeah, I don't got time to watch all that stuff. But the fact that girl Ashley or whatever her name was popped up, I was just kind of, what the hell just happened? The fact that it made its way to Hawaii, I couldn't believe it. Love doll. I'll put this over here. That kind of blocks the screen. Ah, damn. Love Doll has that one, but she also has another one that I gotta. She hit like 2 different. Maybe I should do that now before I. Nah, I can do that another time. Chat. Let's just focus on the Twitch. My brain is already overstimulated. My brain is so overstimulated. Anyone see the people who clap? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Michaelin. Those two are definitely one with each other. That's that kind of love where they're like one with each other, intertwined. Their souls are intertwined. They're one and the same. Julianne. She would be under J. I think I organized that. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Let me just... I could make this like a little bit bigger right there. Okay. That. I've been following that girl that's rowing to Hawaii. Oh, she has... I don't even know who you're talking about, but I've heard about her. I swear I saw someone commented in the comment section on like a sports comment section, like, and I didn't understand the connotation because they were talking about how committed the person was, and it was like commitment, like blah 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 blah, and I didn't understand the terminology, so I had to look up what they meant by the commitment to it. It was like an NBA page, like I was watching like sports stuff, and I was like, this guy's committed, like blah 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 blah. And that's how I heard about it. It was through the NBA comment section. That's the only time I read comment sections is like for sports. I don't like reading the comment sections for drama, because I know I'm gonna like go down the rabbit hole and it's gonna end up ruining my day. But basketball, yeah, I like seeing people's like opinions on basketball. That's how much I love basketball. That is how much I love basketball. There's our librarian. We call her a librarian, even though she's not a librarian. She's got the librarian glasses. What book would you like? Yeah, she might be Moana in real life. Actually, there are Moana in the past. Like before these islands were discovered, there were Moanas. They just never had a camera. They just never had a camera that showcased what they were doing. That's how some of our Pacific Islander ancestors navigated around the islands. It was through canoe. So it's just they don't record stuff like that. That's how they got around. They never recorded any of it. So we're on Jalen now. She's trying to be the first woman to row from the mainland to, and it seems she's 1 second from catastrophe the whole time. She's gonna do it though. I hope. She says she's 4 days away. I saw the other guy who did the... Who was that one guy, chat, who came all the way to Hawaii as well? I think Jalen's is perfect. Hers is like, she captures the whole image of herself and... Yeah, that I didn't even have to adjust or anything. Covers my whole screen too. That was perfect. Okay, we're on Maggie. Perfect. Perfect. I like it when it's that easy. Just click on it and it's already there. No adjustments. It's like when I transferred some of these over, it didn't even like transfer to the actual size. I cropped it out. Maggie. All right, Maggie's got to be a bigger. Right here. Perfect. What is that? What does that say on your heart? Well, that's not your heart. That's like the right side of your chest. Your heart is in the middle. Is Maggie here? Who is that on your heart, Maggie? I hope it's none of your exes. Imagine she's gonna have to cover it. Imagine she's gonna have to cover that because she's like, oh, it's my ex's name. Oh, damn, Maggie, you cook now. Maybe it's like Stitches. The state's not so far away. I was thinking she was rowing from a further country. Yeah, I wonder. We've had ancestors who rowed far to actually reach the islands. But it was never recorded, so it's like, I wonder. It's like 2,400, 2,500 miles? That's still a lot. Covers your whole screen? Are you calling? No, Jalen. I'm just saying I want to cover my whole screen. I want to cover my whole, how do you call this? I don't know if you guys see my thingamabob. I'm trying to cover my whole face. I need you to cover my whole face, chat. Okay. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. The fact that we have Mr. Beast over here is cracking me up. There's Mr. Beast. Loop. Browse. Okay, Mr. Beast has to cover the whole screen too. A little bit farther. Okay. Close that. Mr. Beast. Yeah, chat, we have an anonymous gifter, so we have to put Mr. Beast as that person. If we get another anonymous gifter in the future, it might be another. I don't know who else. Maybe we put Oprah on the next one. We'll mix it up. The next anonymous gifter in the future that goes crazy, we'll just probably put Oprah. We'll have Mr. Beast and Oprah. Molly. Oprah's like, you get a sub, you get a sub, you get a sub. This is another person I haven't seen for a while. Molly. Molly came in, gifted like crazy. She reminds me of this girl named Sammy in our community one time. She just shows up, chat, split second, like 5 seconds, 7 seconds, 10 seconds or whatever. Gifts like 10, 20 subs, boom, disappears forever. Like, gifts 20, disappears forever. Like, and when I say forever, they don't even show up till like a year later or 2 years later. That's the same thing that happened to this Molly girl. She came, she got her picture up on screen. I don't ever see her ever again. Molly. Yeah, she just showed up, chat. She said mission accomplished, and then she left. Even Molly. All right, we got to cover the screen. Even Molly, she showed up. Mission accomplished, gone. Hi, Decapitare. I want to be that cool when I grow up. Would you be like that, Sparks, when you grow up? Just straight up, just show up, split second, mysterious, gift like crazy, and then just straight up disappear. Nothing, never to be found ever again. All right, let's go to puns. What is she sitting on? Oh, I don't know. I never noticed what she was sitting on. Should I click it again after? Okay, hold on. I'm on puns now. We're on the P. There's our Tokilawin, our Tongan. Hold on. Right. There. That's perfect. Okay. Bam. There's some flowers for you, chat, from puns. Okay, we're on the last one. Yes, we're on the last one, chat. We did it. We're on the last one. Wait, we can't be on the last one. There's 2 more. How come I didn't see Marie or Laundry? Huh? Don't tell me these files didn't transfer over. Okay, let me just add this. Yeah, Marie's here. Why didn't it transfer into my OBS? Here, I'll just add it here, and I'll just add a new name. Perfect. Got it to cover the screen. Should I put it higher or lower? Is that good, Marie? Stranger's like, one day I'll be up there. Yeah, I wanted to find a way to give back to our subs. I'm like truly blessed. We even have cool guys that I gotta bring back. Some people didn't necessarily have to sub, but they're what is it? They resemble what a cool guy is, and I just haven't had a chance, and I'm so sorry, chat. I used to do cool guy of the month, who I felt like people were very kind and giving, and not necessarily of money, but like necessary of their time to offer help to the community and this and that. And just I went away from doing it, so it's like I just got so busy with other stuff. What'd you do to my pick? I mean, I didn't do anything, Quinn. I did not do anything. You tell I don't do a good job of holding my... What did you do to my pages? Oh, man. I thought I could hold it, chat. I thought I could hold it. I thought I could pretend like I didn't do it, but, man, I got caught. I'm tired, chat. I got to go to sleep, bro. I thought I could get away with it. I didn't do anything to your picture, Gwen. Gwen, you're the only picture... Yeah, I got a bad poker face. I'm tired, Chris. I can't. I'm tired. I gotta go to. I've been up, chat, all day. It's 2:30. Didn't even eat, chat. I did not even eat yet. Gosh, I'm so loud. I listen to my voice when I laugh. It's 2:30 and my neighbor's like, "Man, just shut your bitch ass up, bro." Like my neighbors are probably my poor neighbors, bro. I have such a
Don't forget to like the channel.
You better like the channel, yeah?
Don't forget to subscribe the channel.
Go.
Don't forget to like the channel.
You better like the channel, yeah?
Don't forget to subscribe the channel.
We got all the pictures now. I still gotta spend the whole night. Let the man go eat. That's what I'm saying. Native, ready? We got all the pictures. Okay, here we go. Write down the list. Kimmy. All right. Oh, I gotta wait 10 seconds for each. I wonder if I could do it above each other. Native. Wait, just give this. We're not keeping him hostage. They are native. There's Anton. Wait, Anton needs to be bigger. Damn it. Let him go eat. Native, they're keeping me hostage, bro. They told me, do our pictures now. But we stopped subbing to the channel. I was like, no, chat. Please don't. So that's why I'm stuck doing this now, Native. I said, why would you guys do that to me? Why would you guys do that to me? Okay, there we go. Okay. I gotta take off that loop. Okay, wait, Rissy 2. What the heck? There you go. Ban them all, Native said. Ban them all. Don't ignore my sub. Let me see. Imagine you did all that and forgot. Well, it saves, Kimmy. It saves on OBS. It better save on OBS, I swear. Wait, chat. I feel like Chris's picture needs to be bigger. See, now my OCD side is kicking in. And it's like, why is everyone's picture bigger than Chris's? Like, I see some pictures now and I'm like, bro, this picture is not big enough. Okay, fine, Chris. Fine. I'll keep it. I just want... I need y'all to fill the whole screen, dog. Like, see, lady... I guess ladies could also be bigger because I didn't fit the whole top part of where the words are coming. Yeah, whatever. Chat, whatever. Let's just keep moving on. Make it bigger. So making your pic bigger for like... After this no tech service for 2 weeks, Dip used all. Yo, Native went off today, bro. Native went. See, even Haley's is not big enough, bro. Damn it. Wait, but then it's gonna end up covering my character. That's why we couldn't do it, because it's going sideways. That's why we couldn't do Haley's bigger, because her picture is like bigger, like off to the side, rather than bigger vertical. Okay, we're just gonna keep that the way it is. Okay, slides, perfect. I feel like slides could be a little bit. Now, you know what? Forget it, chat. Let's just move on. PJ, there's Allie, there's Illy, there's Jess, there's Jenilyn, there's Sushi. That's Mel's cat. There's Sally. There's Holly. There's Hanging Bee. There's Jose. Oh, Ebola gotta be higher than Jose, so when I click on it next time. Why is Jose's above him? Go below Ebola. There's Lottie Dottie. There's Kabuki. There's Richter. There's JB. There's Malcolm. There's Tom B. There's Taya. There's Hill. I can't keep up. Wait. Living Curse. Okay, not you guys saying smashed on. Okay. D to the J to the RIP. There's May Swan. There's Mikey. There's Wazzy. There's Jesse. There's Marissa. There's Marie. There's Rachel. There's Sadie. There's Trunks. There's Love Doll. Wait, Julianne's behind Love Doll. Julianne needs to be above, so when I click on it, I need this to be organized like that, chat. See, it's organized chaos. That's why I don't do it. Hold on, Julianne. I need Julianne higher than Love Doll. So Love Doll's got to go. Yeah, Julianne's got to go higher, I think. Okay, and then we got C. Willie. There's Jalen. There's Maggie. There's Mr. Beast. Okay, Molly's got to be above Mr. Beast. Okay, and then there's Puns.
Don't forget to like the channel.
You better like the channel. Yeah, it's catching on. She's like, did you show Gwen? No, I skipped her off.
The channel.
Yo. I skipped Gwen on purpose. All his 900 sources and scenes. All right, chat. Ready? Gwen, you are the only picture. Are you ready? Gwen, what happened to Kevin? Oh. Shit. You're right. All right, I'm gonna. Kimmy, remind me. Circle it in big letters. I gotta do Kevin. It didn't transfer over as well. It deleted. But he's in here. Like, watch when I click Kevin's name. Where is it? I swear I saw his name in here. Bruh, chat, there's so many. There's Kevin. Wait, if I press loop, browse. See, I have him in the pictures. I just don't have him assigned. Yeah, I don't think his transferred over. There's Kevin. He's behind me. So he's got to go in front of me. I got a lot of reorganizing to do. Who should I put Kevin next to? All right, I'll put Kevin next to laundry, and I'll put Kevin above laundry at this point. At this point, Kevin will go after laundry. And then I'm going to put it in my stream deck. Organized chaos. Why the hell laundry all the way up there? Hold on, I gotta bring laundry down here. Laundry, go join the rest of the community. Stop being in the other side of the resources. Okay, laundry's above puns, and then I need Kevin above laundry. Perfect. Now I just gotta open this and let's see, what would I call it? Is it under scene? Yeah, and then I just, no, it's not a scene. Is it a media source? Yeah, media source. There you go. Then I gotta look for Kevin. Then I press Kevin. Yeah, we got him. Thank you, Kimmy. All right, here we go. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. All right, Gwen, fine. The audacity. He's gonna end. All right, Gwen, fine. F that, Gwen. This female dog. My bad, guys. My bad. All right, here we go. Gwen, you are the only sub. Ready for it? The only sub in this community who's surrounded by 2 black objects. The only one in the community. Everybody else, we've limited the black sections of it. It's like an Oreo. In the words of, what's his name? In the words of Favi, you're an Oreo. We had to keep the black images in there to suit your branding. And just want to make sure she doesn't have to be okay with it. I don't care if she says she's not okay with it. Chat, I don't care if she says she's not okay with it. I'm okay with it. So I'm living it up. I'm kidding, Gwen. I'm kidding. Gwen has to be okay with it. It's like that one meme. Yeah, everybody's pictures, chat. Watch. Not surrounded by anything black. Nobody, right? Everybody's cropped. Look at that. Everybody's cropped perfectly.
Don't forget
right?
to like the channel.
You better like the channel, right? Whenever Gwen's comes on.
Don't forget to subscribe to the channel.
Go. Bam. Out of nowhere. Sandwiched by 2 thick black rod type frames. There you go, chat. We can't hear you over the music. Wait, is my music really loud? Wait, Laundry's Pick plays the Like the Channel song? Wait, what? Why? I hear nothing. What? Oh man, this is so annoying. I'm not even gonna get offline at this point, dude. Are we sure it's laundry?
Don't forget to like the channel.
You better like. I'm just gonna mute it. Chat, I don't understand why it's playing. What song is it playing, chat? I'm just gonna mute it. I muted it. What? Why would it play native? Why would it play it? Why would it play the Like the Channel song? Why specifically Laundry? Bruh, even in OBS, Laundry's giving me a hard time. Even in OBS. Bruh, Laundry. Why the hell does I'm so confused. She's an ultimate troll, bro. She's a troll. Even in OBS, Laundry trolls me. Plot twist, Laundry's her hacker. What is it connected to is the question. Why would it play? What song does it play, chat? A problem for another day? Oh man, chat, I can't stop. I gotta solve more problems. All right, chat, I'm gonna go eat. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. I'll just go eat. I still gotta come back after I eat to do all the songs now. So like all the chat, before I get out of here, don't forget to like the channel. I got to sleep fine, wake up in this. Yeah, my bad, Nate. Chat, what songs? JJ's song with Soleus Kimi said. Oh, okay, so okay. I have to figure out why does JJ's song play for Laundry's. They shouldn't even be connected, like. What if I clicked on Laundry? Yeah, that wouldn't make sense because Laundry's song is the Rompe song. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone, chat. Were they uploaded the same day? Yeah, it's playing in her file. Oh wait, what if I clicked on the Laundry file? Like the way Native teaches me to go through properties? Let's do that, chat. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's click on Laundry's properties. See, when I click on her properties, there's no songs in there. I see the JJ video. But why does that song go on? Chat, we might have a 24-hour stream at this point. You know what? I'm just gonna bounce. Oh, Native. We got no wheel spins. Guys, I don't know. I also don't have sound. Native, I don't have sound on when I switched. Am I supposed to add the Fortnite game capture to have my microphone sound?